Hey, Roger the announcer here, and thanks for tuning in to episode 150 of Take It Personal Radio. Way back on episode 14, 2017 to be exact. We gave you the start of our West Coast Classic series. Today, we're headed back to Cali and giving you a 3-mix episode, appropriately titled A West Coast Summer. On this show, we've got music from Dr. Dre, the Dogg Pound, DJ Quik, the Pharcyde, Too Short, Warren G, Ice Cube, Domino, Young Lay, the Luniz, Cypress Hill, E40, Tupac, and Dub Shack. At the break, we dive deep into the West Coast lifestyle that has always separated them from everyone else. We talk Nate Dogg's legacy, Domino and A-Aron's affinity toward DJ Quik. Anyway, get ready for a perfect episode to enjoy for the remainder of your summer. And before I get out of here, special thanks to our show supporters. As you already know, we do this podcast strictly for the love of it. We never started this podcast with money as motivation, but that doesn't mean it doesn't cost a lot to create all 150 episodes either. If you're a current Patreon member, thank you. If you've decided to stop being a member, we hope you'd reconsider, as memberships are as low as $5 per month. Every dollar helps towards making Take It Personal the best podcast it can be. Visit takeitpersonalradio.com and hit the Patreon button at the top and support your favorite podcast. And now, let's start the show.
Yo, what's up, world?
What's up?
What up?
Yo, what's up?
Yo.
You need to take that personal. Take it personal.
Yo, this is KRS-One. Checking out the Take It Personal radio show.
Yo, what's up? It's Black Thought from the legendary Roots crew.
Yo, this is that G.
This is School Keith.
Yo, what up? It's your boy Rapping on Infamous, Mob Deep and all that. Shout out, Take It Personal.
Yeah, this is the Jizzle from the Wu-Tang, and right now you're listening to Take It Personal. Peace.
What's good, y'all? This is DJ Muggs from Cypress Hill.
Check it out. This is Chris Paul, and you're checking out Take It Personal.
Yo, what's up? This is Diamond D representing Digging in the Crates right here on Take It Personal Radio.
Yo, check it out. It's the infamous Buckwild.
Yo, what's up, y'all? This is DJ Premier, and y'all need to listen on. Alright? Chill.
Yeah, what's good? It's your boy KGR. Y'all checking out Take It Personal Radio with my man Solar Flavor, Kevlar, Aaron Wade, and the boy DJ 360. You heard?
Hey, yo, this is your boy Falmont.
Yo, what's up? This is D-Nice.
Yo, what's good, y'all? This is Master Ace.
Yeah. What up, y'all? This is Calm Sense.
Hey, yo, this is OC.
Hey, yo, check this out. This is Freddie Fox.
What's good? It's your man, the original Dirty Rhyme Scoundrel, Jay with them, to let you know you need to take it personal.
This is Take It Personal with Redman, and we in the building.
Yo, what's up? This is Be Real, and you're blazing out to Take It Personal.
Take it personal.
Hip hop, the way it should be.
Keep it right there, the best in hip hop.
Spinning that fly shit, you heard? Hip hop, stay winning. Yeah.
Take it personal.
Something about the West Coast.
Shh, don't tell nobody.
Something about the West Coast, it makes me wanna ride. Something about the West Coast, put your hands up, let's ride to the city of the same. Something about the West Coast, it makes me wanna ride. Something about let's ride.
It's still one love. It's just a whole lot more money involved. In and out my zone, I roam like mobile phone. Rag top vets, Yukons and hogs with chrome. Silly bitches lie and wait until the day I come home. While a phone machine kicks, bitch rich ain't at home. 6 million ways to mob, choose one. I chose to dispose of those who call they self foes. Froze like bitches, tuck they toes like hoes. These amateur niggas done turn pro. Can't ride with the high pro glow. The boss with the sauce got receipts to show how much it costs. I dedicate this to the riders who like to slip sideways. Beware, double shutting down the highway. Keep your body on the dance, motherfuckers out there acting up. Inside, nigga. Rep them motherfuckers that have their hands in their head, you know what I'm saying? As we represent.
How many MCs must get dissed before somebody say don't fuck with Rich? It's evidential. The presidential slap on the wrist. Who that new nigga from Oakland with that brand new twist? Don't even worry about it. Watch your neck and chest. Damn well he get Elliot like Mr. Ness. Known for flipping scripts, sick duets and mic rips. But now I'm off the hook, don't trip. Hookers throw your skirt up. Crookers throw your turf up. Hustlers trust her. It's a little put that work up. Cause if they ride, they gon' ride tonight. When they hit it, we to the next light. Believe it. Shake it, west side. Let's ride. Niggas ain't talking about ride. Niggas ain't talking about really ride. Thou commands me to skyball hands free. Sam, see, I'm having some spam. He tags me through your TV. Had fever on it with Luniz. You wanna ride with me? That's when you call your NIG. I'd rather be putting a twomp on something thick. Big SSLs with Nicky Scarf in the mix. Still hitting licks in a villa with cigarillos. Big head C-notes and them light green pillows. Tinted windows, V-dozen on my Benzo. The rumble and humble. Outdoor versus the endo. That's how it be's when I smoke for show. West Coast representing all O. Believe it. I want niggas to be out there banging to the fullest. I don't think y'all quite understand what's happening in here tonight. Nigga Oakland making big history. As usual. Niggas ain't prejudiced, man. Motherfucker just real happy to be in this whole shit. And we gon' represent. Motherfucker.
Take It Personal Radio, episode 150. Or if you grew up in Queensbridge, it's time to $1.50 your face, pal. So listen, guys, it's summertime. It's hot. You know, you're hanging out at the barbecue. Your balls are sweating. You're jumping in the pool doing cannonballs. You're eating fucking hot dogs, hamburgers, sausages, you name it, right? Kids are out of school. Everybody's having a good time. So we got to bring the vibes right. So why not hit you with an episode of classical West Coast summertime vibes, right?
Classical. Like classical music?
Classical. This is when fucking Mozart was rocking the fucking red, and Beethoven was rocking the blues, and they were fucking battling, man, on their fucking pianos. What the fuck? Anyway, 150, guys. We're halfway to 200. Amazing.
150.
We're going to come out with another book, about 10 more baseball cards before you know it. So, Jay, take it from here.
We have 3 authentic West Coast summertime mixes on here. All bangers. We got music from the Dogg Pound, Domino, Dove Shack, DJ Quik, Too Short. We got the Pharcyde. We have the Alkaholiks, Luniz, MC8, Warren G, High C, Souls of Mischief, Tupac, Casual, Cypress Hill, 3 times Krazy, and that's probably not even half. So we got 3 extraordinary mixes to really get you into the mood. Summer, depending on where you live, it's kind of like either coming close to an end or you're about to catch your groove. So I want you to relax. If you drink, get a drink. If you smoke, get a smoke. If you do yoga, then do that too.
I will transfer my karma. Here is my karma on you. Encouragement. Yes.
But hit play and really enjoy yourself. Whether you're from the West Coast or not, it's going to take you back to a place where it's feel-good music, and that's really what the West Coast does really well.
Let's visualize this first off. The sun's shining, the top is down. You hear that little vibration of that G-Funk bass line. It's summertime, and there is definitely no better soundtrack than that smooth, laid-back sound of the West Coast. In my opinion, this is the essence of summer itself. With the smooth beats, the catchy hooks, these songs were anthems, backyard barbecues, beach parties, cruising down the Pacific Coast Highway. The music wasn't just about the lyrics, it was about the lifestyle, the culture that came with it. We celebrated good times, the chill times, and everything in between. between, but when we constructed this episode, it read something like a love letter to the state that birthed so many iconic artists. I'm talking about California. It was more than just a song. It was an invitation to kick in the golden sun of Cali and feel the pulse of West Coast hip-hop. For those of us who lived it, or for those who just discovered it later in life, the 90s West Coast hip-hop scene was more than just music. We know it. It's a movement. It's a feeling, a way of life. It brought people together, transcended boundaries, created a sense of unity and celebration. So as we soak up the summer sun, come on, let's throw it back to a time when West Coast hip-hop ruled the airways in our summer playlists. Listen, there's something magical about these tracks, and it just makes every summer feel timeless. So, Wade, let them know, bud.
Hold on one second, man. That was quite the intro, Dre, and I'm just sitting here wondering what the girl looks like nowadays whose titties popped out in the G-Thing video.
You know, we should look that up.
That might have been the best intro Dre's ever had. And the greatest part about that intro is he didn't really even mean a word he said. He hates West Coast hip-hop.
No, but it's definitely a vibe, guys. It's a vibe. You know what I mean?
AI write that shit for you?
It's a vibe. It's a vibe. I can handle it. But at the end of the day, it is what it is.
Dre's over here chat GPT in his intro.
Exactly.
Have you guys ever used that, by the way?
Hell yeah, of course.
I've never tried that. I got to try that one day.
You hit that like Bill Maher does his new rules at the end of his episode where he just rants for like 3-4 minutes. you killed that. I wish you meant what you said, but you killed it nonetheless.
Wow. Okay. Hard to follow that. Can you guys believe we've done 150 episodes that are all at least 3 hours long? So if you take 150 times 3, that's like what? 450 hours of entertainment.
Or 18 days of music.
18 days of music. You see all these people that, podcast 381 or whatever, but they're all 10 minutes long. So this is truly quite an accomplishment and a good way to celebrate with feel-good music. The gold medal standard. I know you guys are watching Olympics, right?
Hell yeah.
We've been watching nonstop Olympics at the crib. The gold medal standard of all hip-hop podcasts. Keeping it moving. Without further ado, let's get into it. Let's go.
Drake, can you send him the link to the chat GPS or G? What is it called?
I haven't used it. I don't even know what to do with it. What do you guys do with that?
You need to send it to Wade so he would have came with a fucking harder fucking outro than that.
Intro.
Outro to the intro.
All right.
Before we hit the mix, I think we do have to say RIP shout out to DJ Polo. DJ Polo it's crazy how it just continues to happen on these intros. We got to shout out. And a dude who I initially thought was from the West Coast, probably because many of us heard him on the Wake Up Show back in the day. And quite honestly, when he first came out with his album, Here to Save You All, for some reason I thought it was a West Coast artist, probably because he worked with Ras Kass and whatnot. But got to give a huge RIP shout out to Chino XL, extremely talented dude, a good dude, and unfortunately he is no longer with us. So I don't want to kill the vibe. It's a West Coast show, but I feel like we got to pay respects to both Polo and Chino XL. So
rest in peace there.
But why all these rappers wanna rhyme like me and worship me like John B. worship Black Punani and push me to the point I wanna smack them, yo? To trying to steal my fans like Chico did D'Angelo's. But if imitation were an acid, there'd be nothing left of me but jewelry, 52 teeth and a belt buckle. My skills are to die for. During writer's block, I still create these timeless lines of wisdom like they pass the lips of Buddha, who the sharpshooter that's claiming that they gonna kill me when they see me. But what name a remote at 100-inch color TV? I'm off of the Heezy, see that? Your record company deny a Cheeto XL to come and repossess they deal back. I put the fly to your eye like Ethiopian starving life. A tedious task you no longer have to take part in. You shouldn't have started them, you done it. Go purchase a microscope to read the list of rappers' names that want it. My brain deserves its own infomercial for how it thinks. You can't be saved by copping Tybo with Billy Blanks. I turn on Saints and rock to the rhythm of the water drops that run out. Then I freestyle continuously till the whole LA reservoir run out. And I walk with gun out for cats that want to start something. I shine like I control the sun's off and on button. Oh, what was that? You got by hip, I Chino electricity. I black with it's convenient like Mariah's ethnicity. Multiply multiplicity. I'm out hunting my clones. Raps turning out more sweet proteges than Quincy Jones. My style Pendergrass shoes, never touch the ground. My Q's so high it ain't no number, it's a sound. I'm Jim Brown in his day, toughest cat to tackle. I leave your brains hanging out like Chris Rock's Adam's apple. I'm so rare, battling chinos like Africa. Yeah, they talk about it, but they don't really want to go there. I'm corrupted, here it comes, you better duck quick. Yeah. Yeah.
Jack, you get some of that.
Yeah, check this out. This Corrupt, doing it big. Kevlar, A-Aron, 360 in the building, full of flavor. We pushing this line heavy, you understand me? That TIP shit, we go from the tip top and make it drop. Take It Personal Radio in the building, where we hit y'all with this real subject matter.
Woke up one morning out some bomb ass cock. My dick kinda limp, so I cruise around the block. Call my cousin Snoop as I swoop in the coupe. Stop by my homie Blue House to puff on the loop. See my little homie Style, who I ain't seen in a while. Damn, they gon' floatin' on cloud 19. Liquor store, so I grab some mixed gin and juice. Got a quarter pound of buzz, so I'm fucked up too. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 bells back in the crib. Because I'm all in. Conversated, then I dug that hoe out. I fix me some food and bone the hell out. 2 a.m. on the jizz out. I pause and I stiz out. I reminisce on that ass that I rizz out. Now I'm high as a kite. Yeah, and I'm feeling alright. 4 a.m. as I stroll back to my crib to see what's with my woman and my newborn kid.
With my mind on my money and my money on my mind. We do this every day about the same time. Biatch.
I was at the park one day. That's when I saw her face. She looked kinda catty to me. But when I take her home and tap that as I'm gone, I'm just a dog, don't blame me.
Now do I love them hoes?
Hell no.
And why is that?
Because you're Snoop Dogg, your dog. And you never give a fuck about a bitch, cause to you, bitches ain't shit but hoes and tricks.
Dee-dee-da-dee-da. Listen to the sound from my nigga Doggy Dog. Sliding through the city in the rag 6'4". Hopping like a motherfucker trying to find a hoe. Hitting all the spots, but I'm coming up blank. I'm headed to the liquor store to get myself some drink. Parks my ride as I steps inside. As I puts my 9 double limb to my side. As I continue with my mission. Pussy is my dish and ambition. Wishing upon the star to come up on some ends, pushing caviar and a little bit of pussy. If I can get my pimp on, cause my pen gets my pimp on from G to Ozone.
Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go.
I'm that guy, you're so fly. Gotta get a piece of that sweet potato pie. I'm that guy, you're so fly. I gotta get a piece of that sweet potato pie.
Now the way up to date with the homies is straight. Getting fucked up off the dank chronic. Wood. Ever you on the counter, and peace to your fucking alcoholics, folk. Making the proper remedy. Cause when I hit it, bitches envy me. Say you won't wine, yeah, I guess that's fine. But tie is the sky when you're talking about mine. Now, my tie got a friend named Jim. Got me all straight, now my dick won't bend. Now I'm fucked for the rest of the night. Unless I find a piece of ass, whether it's loose or tight. And look at here, I done found a bitch. Yummy full of D jelly mixing a switch. Say that shit, cause I don't wanna be your man. Just need a little lucid, do you understand?
I'm fucked up all time, that time. Get that hit shot, now I'm so high. Now I need a bitch that's proper and fly. So bring me off a piece of that sweet potato pie. My mind's fucked up all chocolate time. Get that hit shot, now I'm so high. Now I need a bitch that's proper and fly. So bring me off a piece of that sweet potato pie.
Thinking about what I'm gonna do today. 40 and my homies about 8. I thought about going to the movies, but ain't nothing like a bunch of proper ass hoochies. Dressed like a player, can't wear nothing less. Some simple ass shit, even if it ain't gets. Drink a couple of shots, now I roll to the spot. Bitches straight peeping, wanna know what I got. Well, 1, 2, 3, here comes the D. Pass me the Buddha. Ooh, and now I'm ready for you, bitch. bitches, a gang of dick liquor. Do you get the picture? And so much love for your gals, and peace, love, and pussy to my motherfucking pals. And I'ma stay high and keep me a piece of that sweet potato pie.
Fucked up off chocolate time. Hit that gin shot, now I'm so high. Now I need a bitch that's proper and fly to break me off a piece of that sweet potato pie. My mind's fucked up off chocolate time. Hit the gin shot, now I'm so high. Now I need a bitch that's proper and fly to break me off a piece of that sweet potato pie. You're so fly. Gotta get a piece of that sweet potato pie. I'm that guy. You're so fly. I gotta get a piece of that sweet potato pie.
The fellas wanna have a barbecue tonight. I think it's on about 5. They say it's gonna have plenty Daisy Dukes, and that says it's gonna be live. So I'm gonna grab me a player suit, cause ain't no damn thing changed. And now I'm proper and flying shit, but man do I feel strange. So I'ma go down to the liquor store and find my friend named Ken, and go to the guy with the flyers tied, bring him up a proper twin. And now it's time to mix some shit and look for the proper mix. And run a little game on the PYT and tell it to us something like this.
Back to get wrecked. All respect to those who break their neck to keep their hoes in check, cause they sweat a brother majorly. And I don't know why your girl keeps paging me. She tell me that she needs me, cries when she leaves me, and every time she sees me, she squeeze me. Ladies, take it easy. If it sounds sleazy, but tease me, I don't want it if it's that easy. Hey yo, bust it, baby, got a problem saying bye-bye. Just another hazard of a fly guy. Your ass wide don't matter, my pockets got fatter. Now everybody's looking for the ladder. And ain't no need in being greedy. If you wanna see me, try to keep a number, baby, when you need me. And I'll be there in a jiffy. Don't be picky, just be happy with this quickie. But when you learn, you can't time it down, baby doll. Child, I get around. Oh yeah, I get around. Still clown with the underground when we come around. Hey yo, Shock, let them hoes know.
Now you can tell from my everyday fits, I ain't rich, so cease and desist with them tricks. I'm just another black man caught up in the mix, trying to make $1 out of 15 cents. Just cause I'm a freak don't mean that we can hit the sheets. Baby, I can see that you don't recognize me. I'm Shock G, the one who put the satin on your panties. Never knew a hooker that could share me. I get
What's up, love? How you doing?
Right.
Well, I've been hanging, singing, trying to do my thing. Oh, you heard that I was banging your homegirl you went to school with. That's cool, but did she tell you about her sister and your cousin? Thought I wasn't. See, weekend was made for Michelob, but it's a Monday, my day. So just let me hit it, yo. And don't mistake my statement for a clown. We can keep it on the down low, long as you know that I get around.
Too rockin' in town, don't stop for hoes. I get around. Round and round they go. Why ain't calling you? Please. Fingertips on the hips as I dip. Gotta get a tight grip, don't slip. Loose lips ain't shit, it's a trip. I love the way she licks her lips. See me jockin', put a little twist in her hips, cause I'm watching. Conversations on the phone till the break of dawn. Now we all alone while the lights on. Turn them off, time to set it off. Get you wet and soft, something's on your mind, let it off. You don't know me, you just met me, you won't let me. Well, if I couldn't have it, why you sweat me? It's a lot of real G's doing time. Cause a groupie bit the truth and told a lie. You picked the wrong guy, baby, if you're too fly. You need to hit the door, search for a new guy. Cause I only got one night in town. Break out a B-clown, baby doll, are you down? I get around. Oh yeah, I get around. Still clown with the underground.
Yo, this Young Hump, man. The Take It Personal podcast in the building. Slicing and dicing how you need to. I'll fuck with y'all.
I wonder, how would it feel to sleep with a woman like you? To fade that monkey till it's funky. Rolling all over your bed, sticking like glue. You can call me a real funk junkie. Slanging this dick like dope. Strapped with a cap, and I'm looking for the slope that leads to the hair pie house. AMG knows. Word to the motherfucking 304. Now pass that gin, and let's begin.
that's how I'm going in. Holding your titties, them big two knobs. Nothing in your ass and big goo gobs. Sticky and it's tricky, but I glide when I ride it. Tearing down your walls, cause I'm all up inside it. Covered to the fullest and you feel it when I pull it. Yanking, friction and stinking. But I don't go bareback naked booty style. I'd rather live a long life, check a major pile. Cause HIV don't give a fuck about me. And so, I don't give a fuck about a hoe. But what can I do? I'm addicted to the coochie. No matter what I say, I'ma still need a hoochie. Tell me get a nut each and every time I get a little pushy. I gotta have more pussy.
Just cause I didn't say that I wanted to fuck.
Wow.
Don't mean that I don't want to.
Give me some. I need a little more pussy.
Just cause you didn't say that you wanted to suck. Don't mean that you don't want to.
Give me that. I need a little more pussy. Now if you got friends, they can come too. But if they ain't playing sex, oh, come through. Because my lifestyle's like a Trojan. I'm never dry, but I'm lubricated. And the suckers hate it. Because they know they don't stand a shot at getting that cock. They just don't know what makes you hot. See, I learned way back, yo, when I was young. You can get a girl sprung if you lick the pearl tongue. And with that knowledge, I went to bitch college and got a PhD for pimping hoes daily. And when I fuck, I cause much pain, ho. Cause I can bend this dick like a rainbow. Up and down, in and out. Flexing it, poking it, stroking it, choking cause you're feeling it. And I'm killing it. And like I said before, I make you hit the ceiling, bitch. Because hoes like you only come a dime a dozen. I bought you and you told your cousin, now she wants some loving. Oven hot pussy, yo, she made me come quick. Bouncing on my nuts like a pogo stick. Tongue twister, she work the shit like a lizard. I put her on her back and I hit her in the liver. Stabbing it, poking that kidney, see? I can make you pee. When I'm fading that pussy.
Just cause I didn't say that I wanted to fuck. Don't mean that I don't want to.
Give me some pussy. I need a little more pussy.
Just cause you didn't say that you wanted to suck. Don't mean that you don't want to.
You stupid ass bitch. Go take a douche. You smell like shit. One more time for your mind and your behind. So take off your drawers and prepare for the grind. I'm hornier than a motherfucking horny toe. So pull my dick and put me a buttload. Tonight I'm your robot, a supercharged hoe. Fill me up with Hennessy and I won't stop. I'll be your confidant, baby. You can trust in me. The fuck is swell enough to make you man of me. Because I'm that nigga that'll fuck you till your hair fall out. And even if you wear a wig, I'll still dig. Surface with a smile, you need a tune up. Quicker leave you leaking and smelling like tuna. A second thought, I don't really like that smell. Cause yeast infections ruin my erections. I can take a hit, ho, you ain't gotta push me. I'm out of here. Out of work, out your pussy.
To the folk, Snoop Doggy Dogg and Dr. Dre is at the door, ready to make an entrance, so back on up.
Cause you know we're about to rip shit up.
Give me the microphone first so I can bust like a bubble. Compton and Long Beach together, now you know you in trouble. Ain't nothing but a G thing, baby. Too low death niggas, so it crazy. Death Row is the label that pays me. Unfadable, so please don't try to fake this. But back to the lecture at hand. Perfection is perfected, so I'ma let them understand. From a young G's perspective. And before me dig on a bitch, I have to find a contraceptive. You never know, she could be earning her man and learning her man. And at the same time burning her man. Now you know I ain't with that shit, Lieutenant. Ain't no pussy good enough to get burned while I'm offended. And that's realer than real deal Holyfield. And now you hookers and hoes know how I feel. Well, if it's good enough to get broke off a proper chunk, I take a small piece of some of that funky stuff. It's like this and like that and like this and it's like that and like this and like that and it's like this and like that and like this. And Drake creep to the mic like a fan.
Well, I'm peeping and I'm creeping and I'm creeping, but I damn near got caught, cause my beeper kept beeping. Now it's time for me to make my impression felt. So sit back, relax, and strap on your seatbelt. You've never been on a ride like this before, with a producer who can rap and control the maestro. At the same time with the dope rhyme that I kick, you know and I know I flow some old funky shit. To add to my collection, this selection symbolizes dope. Take a toke but don't choke. If you do, you have no clue of what me and my homie Snoop Dogg came to do. It's like this and like that and like this, and it's like that and like this and like that, and it's like this. And who gives a fuck about those?
So just chill to the next episode. On that ass, what a halified gangster lean. Getting funky on the mic like an old batch of collard greens. It's the capital S-O-S impression, double O-P, D-O-double-G-Y-D-O-double-G, you see. Showing much flex when it's time to wreck a mic. Pimping hoes and clocking a grip like my name was Dolomite. Yeah, and it don't quit. I think they in the mood for some motherfucking G shit. Yeah. So Dre,
what up, dog?
Gotta give them what they want.
What's that, G?
We gotta break them off something.
Hell yeah.
And it's gotta be bumpin'. City of Compton.
It's where it takes place, so when that show attention. Mobbing like a motherfucker, but I ain't lynching. Dropping the funky shit that's making the sucker niggas mumble. When I'm on the mic, it's like a cookie, they all crumble. Try to get close, and your ass will get smacked. My motherfucking homie, Doggy Dogg, has got my back. Never let me slip, cause if I slip, then I'm slipping. But if I got my Nina, then you know I'm straight tripping. And I'ma continue to put the rap down, put the Mac down. And if your bitches talk shit, I have to put the smack down. Yeah, and you don't stop. I told you I'm just like a clock when I tick and I talk. But I'm never off, always on till the break of dawn. See you when PTO in the city they call Long Beach. Putting the shit together like my nigga D.O.C. No one can do it better like this, that, and this, and it's like that, and like this, and like that, and it's like this. Then who gives a fuck about those?
So just chill till the next episode. So just chill till the next episode.
I ride with her, I slide with her. Lows and dogs from the LBC. All of the hoes wanna kick it with me, cause I run with Warren G. Breaks and weed, busters and G. Water bloom fighters, low riders, and east siders. All come around to hear the Dove Shack G-Funk sound. All come around to kick you in my town. Yeah, let me hear you say, oh, ah, summertime in the LBC. Oh, ah, summertime in the LBC.
Now me and my girls are deep in a 94 Wrangler Jeep, flossing all through Long Beach. Daisy Dukes gets props, hair and nails fresh from the shop, and we're at the B.U.M.S spot called the Shack.
3 months of pleasure, how can I measure the relaxation, all the fun I'm facing? My homies got green, that's steam, for show though. Hit the stove though, so I can get a photo. My little cousin rushing to the park to munch, standing in line to get a free lunch. Why do we do what we do when we do what we do? Hanging out late with no curfews.
Summertime in the LBC. Oh, ah, summertime in the LBC. Damn, it's hot than a mother. I'm smothering ribs with barbecue sauce. Fools get tossed if they reach across my barbecue grill. So continue to chill at Kings Park in the LBC. That's where you'll find me, hanging with my homies and my friends.
We got the coke in here, we got the 5-footer than the twins. We got Warren G and the D.O.G.
Oh, come around to hear the dub track G funk sound. Yeah, let me hear you say, oh, summertime in the LBC.
What up? This is L.A.J, producer and DJ of Bizarre Ride. And right now you're checking out Take It Personal with my fam, Phil of Flavor, Kevlar, and DJ 360.
Now in my younger days I used to sport a shag. When I went to school I carried lunch in a bag with the apple for my teacher, cause I knew I'd get a kiss. Always got mad when the class was dismissed, but when it was a session I always had a question. I would raise my hand to make a snack come through my desk and help me with my problem. It was never much, just a trick to spell a shit and try to sneak a touch. Oh, how I wish I could hold her hand and give her a hug. She was married to the man, he was a thug, his name was Lee. He drove a Z, he picked her up from school probably at 3 o'clock. I was on her jock, yes indeedy. I wrote graffiti on the bus. First I write her name, then carve a plus with my name last on the looking glass. I seen her yesterday, but still I had to let her pass.
I dream of fairy tales, I think of me and Shelly. See, she's my type of hype, and I can't stand when brothers tell me that I should quit chasing and look for something better. But the smile that she shows makes me a go-getter. I haven't gone as far as asking if I could get with her. I just played love by ear and hope she gets the picture. I'm shooting for her heart, got my finger on the trigger. She can be my broad, and I can be her, and I can be her. All I can do is stay up. Back as kids, we used to kiss when we played Truth or Dare. Now she's more sophisticated, highly educated, not at all overrated. I think I need a prayer to get in a book, and it looks rather dry. I guess a twinkle in her eye is just a twinkle in her eye. Although she's crazy stepping, I'll try and stop the stride, cause I won't have no more of this passing me by.
Time for me to voice my opinion, can't be pretending she didn't have me. Sprung like a chicken, chasing my tail like a doggy. She was kind of like a star, thinking I was like a fan. Damn, she looked good. Downside, she had a man, he was a Rudy dude, a nick and poop. She told me soon your little birdie's gonna fly the coop. She was a flake like corn, and I was born not to understand. But letting her pass, I proved to be a better man.
Now there she goes again, the dopest Ethiopian. And now the world around me begins moving in slow motion whenever she happens to walk by. Why does the apple of my eye overlook and disregard my feelings no matter how much I try? Wait, no, I did not really pursue my little princess with persistence. And I was so low-key that she was unaware of my existence. From a distance I desired her, secretly admired her, wired her a letter to get her. And it went, my dear, my dear, my dear, you do not know me, but I know you very well. Now let me tell you about the feelings I feel for you when I try or make some sort of attempt. I simp. Damn, I wish I wasn't such a wimp, cause then I would let you know that I love you so. And if I was your man, then I would be true. The only lying I would do is in the bed with you. Then I turned sincerely the one who loves you dearly. P.S. love me tender, but the letter came back 3 days later, returned to sender. Damn. She keeps so bad.
She keeps passing me by. She keeps passing me by. She keeps passing me by.
Yo, what's up? This is Tajay. You're chilling on Take It Personal, you know what I'm saying, though? We feel the flavor. Kevlar, A-Aron, and of course DJ 360. Let's get busy. One love.
$7 digits, call up Bridget, her man's a midget. Plus she got fringe, yo, I can dig it. Here's a 40 swig it, you know it's frigid. I got him chillin' in the cooler, break out the ruler. Damn, that's the fattest dog I ever seen. The weather's keen in Cali, getting weeded makes it feel like Maui. Now we feel the good vibrations. So many females, so much inspiration.
I get inspired by the blunts too. I'll front you if you hang with the bunk crew. I roam the street for bones to pick. When I find one and I am done, take her home and quickly do this. I need not explain this. A plus is famous, so get the anus.
Hey miss, who's there? I'm through there, no time to do hair. The flicks at 8, so get straight. You look great, let's grub now. Or rub down some flavor later. There's the theater. We in the gut, the cinema was mediocre. Take her to the crib so I can stroke her.
Kids get broke for their skins when I'm in close range. I throws game at your dip like handball, cause the man's all that. I'm leading chill from 93 till. Yeah, this is how we chill from 93 till.
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 This is how we chill from 93 till. My black Tims do me well.
Yeah.
When I see a fool and he says he heard me tell another person's busyness, I cause dizziness until you stop acting like a silly. Yo, crews are jealous cause we get props. The cops wanna stop our fun, but the top is where we're dwelling, swelling fat, no sleep. Our work spitting jerks get their hoes sweep under their noses. This bro's quick to hit blunts and flip once I'm chilling cause my crew's close, kid.
I'm posted, most kids accept this as cool. I exit cause I'm an exception to the rule. I'm stepping to the cool spots where crews flock to snare a dip. Or see where the shit that's plan B, not as poppin'. So I got tins of window and go to the open basement. My ace spin, fattening up tracks. Time to get prolific with the whiz kid.
Greenbacks and stacks, don't even ask. Who got the facts stacks? We can max, pumping fat tracks. Exchanging facts about impacts, cause in facts my freestyle talent overpowers brothers can't hack. Get they lack wit, we got the max. 93 to infinity, kill all that whack.
This is how we chill from 93 till.
This is how we chill from 93 till.
This is how we chill from 93 till.
This is how we chill from 93 till. This is how we chill from 93 till.
This is how we chill from 93 till.
This is how we chill from 93 until.
This is how we chill from 93
I be
till.
cool.
School's in session, but I'm fresh. Rapping, so I take time off to never rhyme. So I'm off on my own with my own clip. Rolling the back rows with a fat slogan blunt. Folding runs, holding stunts captive with my persona. Plus a Baja, testing my patience, but I stay fresh and
Resting at the mall, attendance on Nord. But I am shopping for my winter exploits. A few fits, some new kicks. I often do this cause it's the pits not being dipped.
Flip the flyer, attire female desire. Baby, you can step to this if you admire the extraordinary dapper rapper. Keep tabs on your main squeeze before I tap.
I'm Macca, attacker with the smoothness. I do this, keep it what my crew gets. Loot, pops, respect, and blunts to pass. Crews talk, but in my face the kiss might smash. They bite flows, but we make up new ones. If you really don't, why ain't you signed yet? But I get my loot from Drive Zomba. I'm a bomb ya. You will see from now to infinity.
This is how we chill from 93 till.
This is how we chill from 93 till.
This is how we chill from 93 till.
Yeah, this is how we chill from 93 till.
This is how we chill from 93 till.
This is how we chill from 93 till.
Yeah, this is how we chill from 93 till.
This is how we chill from 93 till.
You think I better let it go? Let it go. Think I better let it go. Looks like another love TKO. Oh. Think I better let it go. What you think about it, girl?
Back in the days when I was young, I'm not a kid anymore. But but some days I sit and wish I was a kid again. Back in the days when I was young, I'm not a kid anymore, but some days I sit and wish I was a kid again. Back in the days
when I was just a little nigga, I looked up to my bigger bro, begged if I could kick it, so when he went out with girls, I could go tagging along, nagging. If she had a sis, maybe could mac a baby hood rat. Y'all remember way back then, when it was 1985, all the way live, I think I was about 10. One of those happy little niggas singing the blues that be always trying to bag with the shag and karate shit. Saying, yo mama black, his mama this, his mama that. Then he get mad and wanna scrap. We stay mad about 10 minutes, then it's like back on the bike to play hide and go get it with the younger hoes by the bungalows. Then switch to playing ding dong ditch when that gets old and too cold to hack it. Threw on a bomber jacket, you could tell the ballers cause they fell wearing gazelles. If they really had money raised, we sport EKs. And all the girls had they Turkish link. If it broke, then they made earrings to it, like they meant to do it. But sometimes I still sit and reminisce, then think about the years I was raised back in the day.
Back in the days when I was young, I'm not a kid anymore, but some days I sit and wish I was a kid again. Back in the days when I was young, I'm not a kid anymore, but some days I sit and wish I was a kid.
And everybody say,
I remember way back when.
And everybody say,
I remember way back when.
And everybody say,
I remember way back when.
What?
Back in the days I sit and wish I was a kid.
I'm still back in the days, but now the year is 87, 88. That's when my crew and I were in junior high in 7th grade. I hated school with you, no doubt I couldn't wait to get out and be a grown-up. But let me finish this reminiscing and telling about when girls was selling tight corduroys like for the boys, basket weaves, Nike Cortez and footsie socks, and eating pickles with Tootsie Pops, and it don't stop. I'm glad cause when JJ's bad did Supersonic, it was kinda like a sport to wear biker shorts or to wear jeans, and it seemed like the masses of hoochies had poison airbrushed on their asses. The dudes had on Nike suits and the Pumas with the fat laces, cause it was either that or K-Swiss. I miss those days, and so I pout like a grown jerk, wishing all I had to do now was finish homework. It's true, you don't realize really what you got till it's gone, and I'm not gonna sing another sad song, but sometimes I do sit and reminisce and think about the years I was raised back in the day.
Back in the days when I was young, I'm not a kid anymore, but some days I sit and wish I was a kid again. Back in the days when I was young, I'm not a kid anymore, but some days I sit and wish I was a kid again. Back in the days when I was young, I'm not a kid anymore, but some days I sit and wish I was a kid again. Back in the days when I was young, I'm not a kid anymore, but some days I sit and wish I was a kid again.
And everybody say,
I remember way back when.
And everybody say,
I remember way back when.
And everybody say,
I remember way back when.
What?
Back in the day. Back in the day.
Well, it's the nigga-ro. I figured that now I'm all grown up because I'm 18 years old, and guess you can say I'm holding down a steady job and crew steady mobbing, you steady bobbing your head, and I paint, so I got it made, but didn't always have clout. Used to live in South Central LA, that's where I stayed and figured a way out. I gave it all I had, so for what it's worth, I went from rags to riches, which is a drag, but now I'm first so hard in the Joneses. It's all up. Yep, we said that we was gonna make it since a kid, and we finally did, but sometimes I still sit there reminiscing, thinking about the years I was raised back in the day.
Back in the days when I was young, I'm not a kid anymore, but some days I sit and wish I was a kid again. Back in the days when I was young, I'm not a kid anymore, but some days I sit and wish I was a kid again. Back in the days when I was young, I'm not a kid anymore, but some days I sit and wish I was a kid again. Back in the days when I was young, I'm not a kid anymore, but some days I sit and wish I was a kid.
Yo, peace and blessings. This is Ahmad. You're checking out the Take It Personal show with my homies Jason Clark, Kevlar, and DJ 360. Peace.
When I was a kid, I rode brakes on a skate, and I ate everything mama put on my plate. Niggas walked around back and beat guns, knock on your door and run just for fun. We went to the store and sold bottles for a nickel, the piece of bone, a big bag of Cheetos and a pickle. You could get a soda for less than a quota, and people used to speak even if they didn't know ya. We fought in the streets like little black soldiers, shake hands and still be friends when it was over. We used to play tag and hide and go seek, or
life that I didn't know. Wore the wrong colors cause I didn't know the facts. Caught a bitch, caught a case, caught a slug in my back. But I adapted quickly. Suckers try to get me, now the fools better run cause this is Drive-By Billy. Little black boy from the east, forced to be a killer. But I can still remember. I remember.
Called Paperball.
Paperball? The fuck is that?
Get a piece of paper, ball that motherfucker up and play with it.
I got the alcoholic juice to wake you up like a rooster. Back when I was young, I used to be a booster. Stealing candy from the store, go to school, come up. I had the whole playground, chewing all my gum up. You know what I'm saying? Playing steel to the chest. And I was the best, playing kickball at recess. I played Pop Warner, Golden Bears, wasn't losers. We used to hop corners on the Fresh Beach Cruisers. Playing Gallagher, Space Invaders, eating Reese's. I had all the women cause my tough skins had creases. And it's been that way since day one. Girls of the world ain't nothing but fun. I used to watch Dr. J come through in a clutch. Remember New Zoo Review and Starsky and Hutch. I remember lunchtime, we used to rhyme out loud. Peace to the WAP and the hip hop crowd. I remember. When we used to hang on the porch, drinking blue and then they drive by. Baby, I remember. When we used to shoot 'em up and down in the game, baby. My love, now, do you remember? I know you do. I remember yesterday. I remember when we played. I remember yesterday. Remember when we used to play.
Nine o'clock in the morning, yes, I got dressed. Thought about my girl with the big fat breast. So I called her up and asked, could I see her today? She said, okay, so I said, I'll see you, Shantae. Hung up the phone, then I threw on my clothes. I pulled some tissue off the road, a load of boogers on my nose. Put on my chain and my boots and things. About to step out the house and heard the telephone ring. I grabbed the telephone just to see what was up. She said, give me the place and time and we could hook up. I said, okay then, why don't you meet me in the park at 4:45, cause at 6 it get dark. She said she didn't mind, okay, it's on. So I grabbed my scandalous jacket, then I hung up the phone. I stepped out the house, smiling and grinning, saying to myself, hot damn, I'm winning. Oh, what shall I do? Sitting in the park, waiting for you. Oh, what shall I do? Shall I slap the trick until a tramp is through? On the way to the park, I had to stop at the store. When Bums begged me for a quarter, I usually say no. But that day I made all they but holler. When in my pocket, gave the poor fellas $1. They couldn't believe it. They had to ask me what's wrong. I said, yo, just take this $1 and get your butt on. I built 5 or 6 blocks with a skip and a hop. What's that smell? Oh, the flower shop. Now I pulled a lot of girlies out they pantyhose. And never have I ever bought a chick no rose. But that day, I had to be the lifesaver. To top it all off, I rushed to 31 flavors. The girl said she loved me, she said I was cute. But all I thought about was just knocking her boots. I thought about doing it with no hesitation. Now I'm sitting in the park just waiting. Oh, what shall I do? Sitting in the park, waiting for you. Oh, what shall I do? Shall I slap the trick until a tramp is through? Now I'm sitting on a bench with my back against the fence. I see's not dumb, I got a gang of sense. Flowers in my hand, ice cream in a cup. I'm thinking to myself, won't this girl hurry up? I see my homies coming in my butt. said, excuse me, sir, I don't mean to be rude, knowing good and damn well I'm in a bad mood. He said,
look like you got yourself a few problems. By me being an old man, maybe I get some.
Pops, that sound familiar, what shall I do?
We'll just slap that trick until the trap is through.
Named Real to Real, she got a buddy named SB12. Now you know the deal. We get freaky in the studio late night. That's why the beats that you hear coming real tight. Something to roll to, something to stroll to. If you's a player in the game, this'll hold you. More money for the bankroll. Stick to the script, don't slip in the 9-4. A lot of fools put salt in the game to where these women get the notion that they running the game. I run my own and I'm my own self person. No respect make the situation worsen. Feel more HP than Sunnydale. There's a players club everywhere you dwell. Lakeview, PH, and Army Street. A different part of town, a different kind of freak. I just wiggle my toes on a mink rug and press play on remote at the players club. Me and my homies, we tied it in the glove. We chop a lot of game, that's how we do it at the players club. Jump the pool, or keep it in the tub, cause we keep much ass at the players club.
More champagne, Mr. Forte.
From day one, I had to get my money right. Me flying Frankie J, we took an airplane flight. They wanted to hear rap. I said, I bet. We dropped the beat, I grabbed a mic, and then they wrote a check. A few G's for the pocket, no hesitation. Took a flight back to the Golden State, and shops made orders from a whole new capital. The word was getting out, Forte's out rappable. Don't need a Glock, but I bought one just in case. Sucker try to stop me from pursuing my paper chase. So the chase is on, because it don't stop. I got the beat, I got the rap, you make the Glock pop. So treacherous, and suckers couldn't sweat this on a bad day. By the way, just in case you never heard of rapping Forte, I'm on a smooth tip. Never tripping on them suckers popping off of the lip. I pop the top off the drink and we can roll some dank, bro. Leave the gat at the house, burn some dominoes. Kick off your shoes, relax and get a body rub. And shoot your mackin' at these women at the players club. Me and my homies, we're tied in the club. We chop a lot of game, that's how we do it at the players club. Jump the pool or kick it in the tub, cause we keep much ass at the players club. You can't resist it, but don't get it twisted. VIP, that means the number's not listed. Membership is based on clout and how you carry yourself. Now homie, what you all about? I stack paper and kick it with the OGs. Some got a 9 to 5, some took a lot of keys. You can learn a whole lot from a player. A lot of these players make a damn good rhyme sayer. A lot of people get a misconception and start drifting in the wrong direction. Miss Goody Two-Shoe, I'll see you later. I ain't got time, you ain't nothing but a player hater. I'd rather kick it with the crew in Arizona. They chop game like we do in California. Another show, another flow, a new bank account where cash money comes in large amounts. So get your membership but never slip the lane this fast, or else fly have to tap that ass and drop it to the ground and make your knees scrub. Just an everyday thing at the players club. Me and my homies, we tied it in the glove. We chop a lot of game, that's how we do it in the players club. Jump the pool or kick it in the tub, cause we keep much ass at the players club. Me and my homies, we tied it in the glove. We chop a lot of game, that's how we do it at the players club. Jump the pool or kick it in the tub, cause we keep much ass at the Sucker Free Club.
I want one of them hoochies over there.
Dookie, you full of shit. You know bitch with you always asking no pussy.
I bet you I get more pussy than you.
I heard you be getting that dope head pussy. See me, I get more pussy, you probably get air with your wannabe Mac Daddy.
Wannabe Mac? Who you calling wannabe Mac Daddy?
You, nigga. No pussy getting motherfucker. Fucking them dope heads and stupid ass, nigga.
Look, you don't know what I be getting. You fucking no dope head. I might let them suck my dick, but I don't be fucking. And they got AIDS and shit.
Stupid motherfucker, don't you know you can catch that shit from letting them suck on your dick too? Thank you.
See, I ain't sick, I ain't all skinny and shit.
Nigga, what you mean you ain't skinny? Motherfucker so skinny, you can hoo-hoo your Cheerio. And fool, you ain't got to be skinny or sick. You can die 5 years from now from that shit.
Mark ass. Y'all trying to scare me. No, but can you really get that shit from letting them suck on your dick?
More.
I'm a player, and I'm playing just to play. I'm a player, and I'm playing.
You see, I made up my mind when I was 17. I ain't with no marriage and a wedding ring. I be a player for life, so where's my wife? Probably probably at the rehab, stuck on the pipe. Cause she must be smoking, and I'm not joking. Too short, baby, coming straight from Oakland. Got way more bitches than I ever need. I put that on a big fat bag of weed. Cause I can give you a bitch and wouldn't give you a joint. Bitches ain't shit, now I made my point. So you can light that weed while I spit this rap and tell you about a player from way back. I was only 14 when I first got my dick sucked. Now I'm grown up and I really like to bust nuts. Getting freaky in the right situations. You wanna rap, well that's a nice occupation. To get pussy when you want and how you want it, fool. Cause I was fucking ugly hoes back in high school. I used to fuck young ass hoes. Used to be broke and didn't have no clothes. Now I fuck top-notch bitches. Tell a story about rags to riches. About a pimp named Shorty from the Oakland set. Been macking for years and ain't fell off yet. So if you ever see me rolling in my drop-top caddy, throw a peace sign and say, hey pimp daddy. Cause I never would front on my folks. I slow down and let the gold diggers count my spokes. Bitches come a dime a dozen, so don't get mad when I fuck your cousin. Your two sisters, I even fuck your ex-bitch. Show dog in the house with some player shit.
I'm a player, and I'm playing just to play. I'm a player, and I'm playing just to play. I'm a player, and I'm playing just to play. I'm a player, and I'm playing just to play.
All you fake players peep game from the real. Player hating lover, tell me how do you feel when you front to the homies, how you grind them? Look for a tramp, but you can't find them. You got one girlfriend and see her every night. Come around the partners, lying about your life. Looked at your watch and said 6:22. Cut to the house and said, baby, I love you. Can't act like a Mac like Playboy Show. And the rest of the Macs in the streets of the O. Bitch, coming up we learn how to break these hoes. And when you're through getting yours, then you shake these hoes. And when you're older, it's nothing but a routine. Making G's every day, working blue jeans. I know I've seen it before, I see it again. Young Tender saying short, would you be my man?
I'm a player, and I'm playing just to play. I'm a player, and I'm playing just to play. I'm a player, and I'm playing just to play. I'm a player, and I'm playing just to play.
Yeah, it's a lot of fake players out there talking bad about Ed Banks, you know what I'm saying? But I ain't tripping up. Show dog, what you do about them player haters?
Trying to stay away from crisscross imitators. Put you in the cross cause I really just hate it. I thought you knew, short dog is a player. Going to Mac and got bitches everywhere. I ride around town in my clean ass cars, screening these hoes like movie stars. Checking my tracks like a dirty rat. I was born to Mac, I'm hooking hoes like crack. I'll be a monkey on your back, bitch, until you kick that choke dog habit. Got you all on my dick. And even though I can't fuck you every day, it's cause I got another bitch around the way. We can all get together on a late night, cut to the house, hook something up real tight. I really don't care, cause I'm a player.
You back now at the Jack Off Hour. This is DJ Ziddick. Heavy balls. Right now, something new about Snoop Dogg. And this one goes out to the ladies from Oregon. It's a big bow wow 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 wow.
When I met you last night. When I met you last night, baby. Before you opened up your gap, I had respect for your lady, but now I take it all back. Cause you gave me all your pussy, and you even licked my balls. Leave your number on the cabinet, and I promise, baby, I'll give you a call. Next time I'm feeling kinda horny, you can come on over and I'll break you off. And if you can't fuck that day, baby, just lay back and open your mouth.
Never live corrupt, gave a fuck about a bitch, I'd always be broke. I never have no motherfucking window to smoke. I get smoked and loony. Bitch, you can't do me. Do we look like DVD? You hoochie groupie. I have no love for hoes. That's something that I learned in the pound. So how the fuck am I supposed to pay this hoe? Just the latest hoe. I know the pussy's mine. I'ma fuck a couple more times and then I'm through with it. There's nothing else to do with it. Pass it to the homie. Now you hit it. Cause she ain't nothing but a bitch to me. And y'all know that bitches ain't shit to me. I gives a fuck. Why don't y'all pay attention? Approach her with a different proposition. I'm corrupt, ho. You'll never be my only one. Trick ass bitch. It ain't no fun if the homies can't have none. It ain't no fun if the homies can't have none. It ain't no fun if the homies can't have none. It ain't no fun if the homies can't have none. Guess who's back in the motherfucking house with a fat dick for your motherfucking mouth? Hoes recognize, niggas do too. Cause when bitches get scandalous and pull a voodoo, what you gon' do? You really don't know. So I'd advise you not to trust that hoe. Silly of me to fall in love with a bitch, knowing damn well I'm too caught up with my grip. Now as the sun rotates and my game grows bigger, how many bitches wanna fuck this nigga named Snoop Dogg? I'm all the above. I'm too swift on my toes to get caught up with you hoes. But see, it ain't no fun if my homies can't get a taste of it. Cause you know I don't love it. Woo! Hey, now you know. Inhale, exhale with my flow. 1 for the money, 2 for the bitches, 3 to get ready, and 4 to hit the switches in my Chevy. 6 for red to be exact, with bitches on my side and bitches on my back. So back up, bitch, because I'm struggling. Just get on your knees and then start juggling these motherfucking nuts in your mouth. It's me, Warren G, the nigga with the clout. Woo!
Oh yeah. It's all about you. One time
I'ma say it's all about you.
It's all about you. It's all about you.
Drew down in the house with my boy Pilsner. You know what I'm saying?
It's all about you.
Yeah, I'ma say it's all about you, but you're not lying now. Yeah.
You probably crooked as the last trick. Wanna laugh at how I got my ass caught up with this bad bitch? Thinking I had her, but she had me in the long run. It's just my luck, I'm stuck with fucking with the wrong one. Wise decisions, based on lives we live in. Scandalous times, it's games like my religion. You could be rolling with the thug. Instead you with this weak scrub, looking for some love in the club. I see you staring like you want it. Well baby, if you got it, better flaunt it. Let the liquor help you get a bonus. I'm still tipsy from last night. Bumping the walls as a pose, addicted to the fast life. I try to holler, but you tell me you take it. Saying you ain't impressed with the money you make. Guess it's true what they telling me. Fresh out of jail, like hell for a black celebrity. So that's the reason why I call. And maybe you with it. Fantasies of a sweating, can I hit it? Addicted to the things you do. It's still true. What I'm saying, boo, is this is all about you.
Every other city we go, every other video,
it's all about you.
No matter where I go, I see the same hole. Every other city we go, every other video,
it's all about you.
No matter where I go, I see the same hole.
I make a promise if you go with me, just let me know I had you hollering my name out before I leave. Nobody loves me, I'm a thug nigga. I only hung out with the criminals and drug dealers. I love niggas cause we coming from the same place. Witness me holler at a hoochie, see how quick the game takes. I cannot tell her I'm a player, and I don't even care. Creep though, weed smokes in the air. Everywhere I go, it's all about the groupie hoes. Waiting for niggas at the end of every show. I just seen you with my friends, video. Never put a bitch for my friends, so here we go. I'm the leader and beat the drama that I'm going through. It's all about you. Yeah, nigga. It's all about
every other city we go, every other video. No matter where I go, I see the same hole. Every other city we go, every other video. No matter where I go, I see the same hole.
Is you sick from the dick, or is it the flu? It ain't about you or your bitch ass crew. Every other city we go, in every video, explain to a nigga why I see the same shitty hoe. You think it's all about you, but boo, I get down like Drew and my nasty new niggas. You couldn't hold me back, it'd take a fatter track, a lyrical attack, perhaps it was a visual block. When I started to snap, slow your road, I'm swole, straight in control, flows and fold, my whole load stroll, whole is set. I told you I'm a scholar next, go digging, cold digging, or go roll. I slide in easily, dry or greasily, sluts know the cut. I came to fuck, try squeezing me, running up in you just like who's dinner when I've been here at the most. I fuck a bitch from the West Coast to West Virginia.
Every other city we go, every other video, no matter where I go, I see the same hoe. Every other city we go, every other video, no matter where I go, I see the same hoe. Every other city we go, every other video, no matter where I go, I see the same hoe. Every other city we go, every other video,
same old shit.
No matter where I go, I see the same hoe. Every other city we go, every other video, no matter where I go, I see the same hoe.
Working that luck, trying to get paid the right way, but somehow the right way don't pay. I'm coming home late every night, gotta struggle and fight with the bass heads on the late night hike, trying to creep in the house through the cut for what? So I won't be seen by none of the homies, but the homie Nate Dogg spots me and say, yo, what's happening? No, you don't know me no more, went past me to satin. I said, oh no, it ain't like that, G. I'm trying to go straight and have a J.O.B. You need to quit that faggot ass job, that's what he said. Show me his grip and took some satin to the head. Damn, that nigga had at least 2 G's, and he was clocking it with so much cheese. I told him I was gone, so I'm headed in the house. Everybody knocked out, so I'm locked out. I go back to the front where my homies is hanging at. They offer me a cavi sack so I can start slanging that. They say you ain't no hustler, I say don't doubt it. Hold that thought and I'll think about it.
Cause I don't like to dream about getting paid. Cause I don't like to dream about getting paid. Cause I don't like to dream about getting paid.
The thought's complete, so let me take a seat. Since I was born and raised on the streets, I quit the job I had and caught myself a sack. Went from a double of 50 into a C-note stack within a week, but my peak wasn't reach. I was getting too known on the north side of Long Beach. Niggas got the trippin' and I thought I heard her, so I went to the hood on 20th and Murder. I came up quick with some homies that I knew from way, way back. And then my sec, or maybe it was 7, or was it 800 strong? In other words, the ass had it going on. I bought myself a bucket, that's right, a bucket, bitch. Who you fucking my car on my dick? My lifestyle switched a bit, but my attitude didn't. I told all my old bitches good riddance. Cause when you got money, hoes come automatically. And no hoes don't do nothing but cause some status. See, I went from khakis to gas braids to a fade. I'm not special ed, but I had it made. Living the life of a baller carefree. Had bitches dying to sleep with me, you see. But I went bankrupt from all the spending and gambling. Business was getting slow, and I wasn't handling mine the way that I was supposed to. Now I'm broken on the jack mission, so don't get close to the DPG gang. Cause we scandalous when we broke. We get the dogs in this game, we get the acting like slugs.
I can't believe this, but you can best believe this. Day, I'm on another mission to get paid. Serve what I can serve, right? So my pockets will stack up. Nigga, don't trip, nigga, back up. Hold up, I got to react off the first impulse I find. But my mama thinks I should take my time and work for mine. But how much work would it take? And how much money would I make? Wait, it's something that I gotta think about, but I ain't got that much time. Moms want a nigga out the house, I ain't getting no younger. I'm only getting older, I'm only thinking about what my mama told me. Now I'm a Dogg Pound gangster for life, and the fact that I'm out to get Paid twice, I ain't nothing nice. Down to slang or pull a heist. Jack, I break motherfuckers on the dice, that's real. Now what should I do? Just chill when it's time to peel caps and adapt to kill. Unconcealed or concealed, so I maintain for the salary. And my mentality's raw from the dope. I go hard from the dope, up against all odds. Always down to squab, Dogg Pound for life. I survived to 95 day after day, making hits with DAB to get paid, nigga, yeah.
White moon, Warren G was on the streets trying to consume some skirts for the E, so I could get some phones. Rolling in my ride, chilling all alone.
Just hit the east side of the LBC on a mission trying to find Mr. Warren G. Seen a car full of girls, ain't no need to tweak. All of you skirts know what's up with 213.
So I hooked a left on 21 and Lewis. Some brothers shooting dice, so I said, let's do this. I jumped out the ride and said, what's up? Some brothers pulled some gas, so I said, I'm stuck.
Since these girls peeping me, I'm gonna glide and swerve. These hookers looking so hard, they straight hit the curve. Want to bigger, better things than some horny tricks. I see my homie and some suckers all in his mix.
I can't forget we're not in love anymore. I can't forget things will never be the same again. I can't forget how you made that so clear. I keep forgetting now.
I laid all them busters down, I let my gat explode. Now I'm switching my mind back into freak mode. If you won't skirt, sit back and observe. I just left a gang of those over there on the curb.
Now they got the freaks, and that's a known fact. Before I got jacked, I was on the same track. Back up, cause it's on Nate and me, the woman to the G.
Go away, forget we're not in love anymore. I keep forgetting things will never be the same again. I keep forgetting how you made that so clear. I keep forgetting it. Every time I
just like I thought, they were in the same spot, in need of some desperate help. But Nate Dogg and the G-Child were in need of something else. One of them names was sexy as hell. I said, ooh, I like your size. She said my chords broke down and just sing real nice. Would you let me ride? I got a car full of girls and it's going real swell. The next stop is the East Side Motel.
To a whole new era, G-Funk, step to this idea. Funk on a whole new level.
The rhythm is the bass and the bass is the treble.
Chords, strings, we bring melody. G-Funk, where rhythm is life and life is rhythm.
Forget we're not in love anymore. Forget things will never be the same.
It's kinda easy when you listen to the G'd up sound. Pioneer speakers bumping as I smoke on the pound. I got the sound for your ass and it's easy to see that this DJ B.U.M.S G. Can I get in where I fit in? Sit in, listen, let me conversate. Better yet, regulate, shake the spot with my knot. Made, fade, cause I don't like to dream about getting paid. I played ball through the halls of CIS with Snoop Dogg's big brother, call him Dirty Left. Rack 'em up, crack 'em up, stack 'em up against the gate. The homies trying to catch me, but they can't wait. The street lights just came on, and my mama's in the streets telling me to come home. I hit the gate and I hops on my Schwinn. And I tell her homies, alright then, yeah. It's kinda easy when you listen to the G'd up sound. Pioneer speakers bumping as I smoke on a pound. I got the sound for your ass and it's easy to see that this DJ B.U.M.S. It's kinda easy when you listen to the G'd up sound. Pioneer speakers bumping as I smoke on a pound. I got the sound for your ass and it's easy to see that this DJ B.U.M.S. Verse 2. Now what the fuck I do? Catch the bus to Cal State or chill with the Voltron crew and make a few ends on the side. Here comes a baby blue van, time to ride. So I hops in the van with my nigga Tick and baby Papa. Back then, that was my clique. We groove in the Santa Ana and we plan to make a hell of $5 amount of money. And what I did for extra fees was break niggas after work playing Get Like Me. I was 14 years old, having a sack. Just a young motherfucker eating value packs, shooting dice in the corners of them public schools. And I used to gang bang, but now it's a G thing. And I still know how to make those ends. You don't believe me? Go ask the twins, motherfucker. It's kinda easy when you listen to the G'd up sound. Pioneer speakers bumping as I smoke on a pound. I got the sound for your ass and it's easy to see that this DJ B.U.M.S. It's kinda easy when you listen to the G'd up sound. Pioneer speakers bumping as I smoke on a pound. I got the sound for your ass and it's easy to see that this DJ B.U.M.S.
Hey Greg, I hope you was baby that shit.
Biatch. What no baby? You look good now you carry. Long time I watch you, I want chat to you. I go on like you don't want to chat to me. So what I'm doing? Tell me what the fuck I'm going now.
Creeping down the back street on D's. I got my Glock cocked cause niggas want these. No soon as I said it, seems I got sweated by some nigga with a Tech 9 trying to take mine. You wanna make noise, make noise. I'll make a phone call, my niggas coming like the Gotti boys. Bodies being found on Greenleaf with the fucking heads cut off. Motherfucker, I'm Dre, so listen to the play-by-play, day by day. Rolling in my 4 with 16 switches. And got sounds for the bitches, clocking all the riches. Got the hollow points for the snitches. So won't you just walk on by, cause I'm too hard to lift. And no, this ain't Aerosmith, it's the motherfucking D.R.E. from the CPT. On a riding spree, a straight G. Hop back as I pop my top, you trip. I let the hollow points commence to pop, 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 yeah. Cause if it don't stop, I have to put my shit in reverse. Go back and take another spot, cause I'm rolling in my 6-4. With all the niggas saying hell yeah. With all the niggas saying hell yeah. Just another motherfucking day for Dre, so I begin like this. No medallions, dreadlocks, or black fists. It's just that gangsta glare with gangsta raps. That gangsta shit makes the gangs of snakes. Word to the motherfucking streets. And word to these hype-ass lyrics and dope beats that I hit you with, that I get you with as I groove in my 4 on D's. Hitting the switches, bitches relax while I get my proper swerve on. Bumping like a motherfucker, ready to get my serve on. But before I hit the dope spot, gotta get the chronic, the Remy Martin and my soda pop. Now smelling like Indonesia. Bus stop full of fly bitches and skeezers. On my dick cause my 4 on hit. Pancake front and back, side to side and all that shit. So when I crawl, I comes correct. Now if your bitch in my shit, it's your bitch you check, nigga. Now let the Chevrolet slide as I dip and make a trip to the south side, yeah.
Rolling in my 6-4.
What all the bitches saying? Hell yeah. What all the motherfucking bitches saying? Know what I'm saying? Check this out. The sun went down when I hit Slauson. On my way to the strip, now I'm just flossing. Checking my rear view, cause niggas they will do jack moves. Black fools, cause I smack fools. Trying to set me up for a 211. Fuck around and get caught up in a 187. But I don't represent no gangbang. Some niggas like lynching, but I just watch them hang. So on and so on, why don't you let me roll on? I I remember back in the days when I used to have to get my stroll on. Did nobody wanna speak? Now everybody peeping out the window when they hear me beating up the street. Is it Dre? Is it Dre? That's what they say every single motherfucking day. Yo, but I ain't tripping, I'm just kicking it. While my D's keep spinning and these hoes keep grinning, I'll be
rolling in my 6-4.
What everybody saying? What everybody saying?
Well, it's a hot, hot Sunday, just up around 9:45. Had to run and get this blunt that I left in my bins. I lit the shit and called an early morning buzz and called my nigga E. What up, low? What's up, cuz? I'm thinking about pulling out the tray for performance and maybe hit a few corners. I let the batteries charge while the kids stood waiting for me to hit the switch and floss the Dayton's. I tapped my shit, yo, my shit was hot, so I drove it straight to the wash spot. They shine my shit up real glossy, sucker staring, but my shit jumps like crisscross, G. So fuck what you heard, cause my tray does flips, the super clean 3 with the lifts. I guess I got my whole day planned and I'm tripping. Quick to hit the switch, so let's go dipping. Let's go dipping, dipping to the streets. Come on. Let's go dipping, dipping to the streets. All around the world, let's go dipping. Let's go dipping, dipping to the streets. Let's go dipping, dipping to the streets. Now I'm rolling cocked up, flossing down the street. I took Imperial to the beach. But before I arose on the scene, I saw the individuals rolling like a team. Drove a little bit further, saw Mafia for life. Without a doubt, everything was tight. But they gotta watch out for the king, cause I can make my 63 sing. No pigs around, yo, I ain't no sucker. I'm doing 60 just hanging this motherfucker. 4 bucks to the ounce is what's hot, so I show it, even if it means I gotta total it. Swerving from lane to lane, a Cadillac just ain't the same. If you don't know what I mean and you're sitting, come on, get in. Let's go dipping. Let's go dipping, dipping through the streets. Come on, come on. Let's go dipping, dipping through the streets. All around the world, let's go dipping. Let's go dipping, dipping through the streets. Let's go dipping, dipping through the streets. I felt like you, cause today was a good day for me to act a fool in my tray. I'm not worried about a sucker trying to stick and rob. I just buck him down with my 30-odd. Creeped up to the beach, packed to capacity. Hoes walking by, hi your majesty. I said I'm not young MC, but what's the flavor? I played it like truth, cause I'm not suits. I parked my shit on 3 wheels, cause I'm ill. Compton's on the set with the real deal. This one's for the riders all around the world. Dipping through the hood with your girl. Humps in the back, sunroof top. Niggas looking crazy, so I'm reaching for the Glock. Every hood knows where the blood and our crippin'. Ain't nothing like a Sunday out just dipping. Let's go dipping, dipping through the streets. Let's go dipping, dipping through the streets. Let's go dipping, dipping through the streets. Let's go, come on. Let's go dipping, dipping through the streets. Yeah.
Ain't nothing going on but the bomb-ass rap song hitting all night long. Just like me on the black and white ivory, getting 6 on a T-to-leap. You don't wanna see a G break your ass like dishes, bust her ass tricks, sleep with the fishes, running from Lennox up at Venice. They wanna have me in stripes like Dennis the Menace, but that ain't poppin', ain't no stoppin'. Faux hoppin', ass droppin', Coupe de Ville, my truth can heal. Fool, I got skills, so back on up or I check that chin. Down as fuck and I'm full off hand. You gets no love and I thought you knew it. Fool, you know how we do it. Coming from the west side, coming from the west side. Chillin' with the homies, smelling a bud. Double park, then I'm talking to Dub about who got a plan, who got a plot, who got, and who got shot. Cause everybody knows that he got the info. Crazy tunes hanging out the window. Fool, I got them bomb-ass tapes, the lynch mob, planet of the apes. I'm down with Eiht, and what's up? Cam and Solo, they got nuts. When Ice Cube write a sentence, I want the bomb. Just like George Clinton, SKP is down to catch a body, put on knee deep, we'll turn out your party. It gets no love and I thought you knew it. Fool, you know how we do it. Jack me on a lick, cause I'm that fool from South Central. You think you stuck yourself with a number 2 hit, so that's how I poke hot lead in your ass. With more bounce to the ounce in the dash. Mash up Van Ness, headed for the west. Everything is great, slow down for the depth on 108 and keep mashing. Don't drink and drive to keep the foe from crashing. Stashing the clock and I thought you knew it. You know how we do it.
All right, folks, coming out of Mix 1, that was a classic Ice Cube joint off the Lethal Injection album, You Know How We Do It. I think there was also a remix on that song, if I'm not mistaken. But, you know, that's like a song that must be in Reels or some shit these days, or what's it called, TikTok? Because my daughter was like singing that song recently. I was like, how the fuck do you know Ice Cube? You Know How We Do It? And you know how it is these days with these kids and like the fucking snippets of songs that make their way through like social media. So
all of it's annoying.
I thought that was pretty interesting. So,
yeah, you don't want your daughter listening to Lethal Injection.
No.
Yeah.
Or get the Lethal Injection.
When I die, they're gonna go back and listen to all these fucking episodes and be like, Jesus Christ, Dad was fucking nuts.
They're gonna find They're gonna find your thesis on Cave Bitch from 8th grade.
Either that or the episode where he talks about his obsession with the 2 Live crew back in the day.
Oh, yeah, man. 2 Live. 2 Live was shit. So what's up? Summertime, huh? Everybody having a good break? You know, anybody? Dre, you took your annual vacation up to the North Carolina mountains.
Did that?
The little jet skiing and pork sausage grilling.
Yeah, I grilled a lot, cooked a lot. First night on vacation, Trump almost gets killed. I walk into a grocery store and hear like a 75-year-old man swear about redemption. I mean, it was, look, going to the South, even though I went north, I felt like I was like, it was a little scary.
Kev has those run-ins all the time at the gas station. It's nothing.
It's not scary.
Yeah.
It's just people being people. Just let them fucking be.
Kev, did you ever go back to the gas station that was questioning your Take It Personal hat? Like, is that some Jewish thing?
Yeah, that guy? No, I never. The only reason I fucking went to that gas station was because I was like literally on the brink of fucking being out of gas, so I had to go there. But I pass that gas station a lot, but I never go to it. Nobody ever fucking
I think you should bring him a t-shirt, personally.
That's some kind of Jewish thing. But anyway.
Oh, God bless the South.
Yeah.
So what is your guys' number one thing that you affiliate these kind of jams with? Like a personal memory or something that just takes you there every time?
Summers from high school summers.
High school?
Yeah.
It always goes back to the age thing. So I'm always intrigued to hear what you guys have to say about this, because Kevin and I are usually similar in that regard because of our age and association with these songs. So what is it for you guys? Dre, we know you hate the West Coast.
I was bitter because the West Coast was just infiltrating all of my artists from the East Side. It just was one of those things, and they just kept getting better and better and perfecting songs. But I will say the one thing that is just synonymous with summertime and West Coast is just that kind of thing, that keyboard sound that goes into like all of the songs. Yeah, whatever the hell it was, that typical West Coast synthesizer.
Yeah. These songs These songs probably correlate with getting your first AARP magazine in the mail.
And I will say this. The nice thing about these tracks are they are phenomenal storytellers. I mean, if you think back on Summertime in the LBC, you just feel what they're talking about. If you talk about Cube, Today Was a Good Day, right? It's like there was so much tension in Cali at the time, and the fact that there was one day where like things were normal and good, and there was hope. That kind of is synonymous with like the barbecues and getting people together without violence. So there are so many redeeming qualities to a lot of the storytelling tracks that you hear. You know what I mean?
What's the storytelling track of Mo Pussy by DJ Quik?
Wade would have to answer that one. I told you I was not a Quik follower, but yeah.
Hey, this music for me is personally living out the lyrics of Ghetto Jam by Domino. That was my summer.
I still don't know. I still don't even know what the hell he's saying in that song.
Wait, let's see if Aaron does. So
a lot of getting, getting tore up.
Can you do Can you do the hook?
Waking up the next day, really, really foggy and smelling a certain way. And
his nuts smell like bush, right?
Yeah. Some foggy memories.
One for the kids. Summer again.
Riding around with friends and just, being glad that real life isn't starting yet.
He just puts that twang in his lyrics, so sometimes you can't understand what the fuck he said. But yeah.
Wasn't Domino? Domino was pretty much just doing the Snoop sound alike, kind of, wasn't he?
Yeah, I guess. I mean,
it was great though. It was great.
Essentially, what you're talking about, like riding around or smoking or whatever it is, that's what these songs are comprised of. It's like drinking, smoking, fucking. That is the West Coast in a nutshell.
I would say 19 to 23. That's it.
Jay, you said it best back on the West Coast Classic episodes, which, by the way, anybody listening, Take It Personal Radio, and stumbling upon this episode, go back episodes 14 through 18, and there's 4 fucking jam-packed back-to-back fucking West Coast
5
classics. Was there 5? 5.
I think we did 5.
But you said it back on those episodes about how the West Coast is just, they have cars. They live in houses more or less, right? Sure, some of the projects might be kind of run down, but it's not like they're in tenement buildings and fucking, like connected by subways like it is out east. So out west, it's more, you got an automobile, you got, time to get yourself all proper before you go see your lady friend, or you got guys with backyards having barbecues, hanging out. So that's why the stories resonate like that in the music, because it's the way of life out there. It's such a different vibe. Whereas out east, you get 3-4 months of summer, but then you're fucking freezing your balls off and worrying about paying the heat bill so you can fucking stay warm during the winter. Whereas out west, they're just like, fuck it, man, roll some smoke, fucking throw some burgers on the grill.
Out there, there's space.
Yes.
People have space to move around, and they drive everywhere because it's spread the fuck out. And out east, man, people are living on top of each other. They're on edge. Yeah. They're, cranky.
Hanging out on the stoop.
Yeah, man.
I've said this, especially when we're talking about like Mobb Deep. That's because like the East Coast is full of depressing motherfuckers. Like, and make some of the best music, don't get me wrong. But like when you think of like that kind of grimy, dirty New York sound, you're not thinking like the way they do it in Cali, where it's palm trees and beaches and sun and parks and barbecues and 40 ounces. Like not, it's just a different way of life. And that is why that music resonates to some of us, because it connects us to a time, Kevin, myself, when we were younger, and movies like Menace came out and Boys in the Hood came out, and all we wanted to do is kind of live like that for just an hour and then get back to our white roots. But for an hour, we wanted to drink 40 and feel like we were black. We wanted to listen to I Get Around or Players Club or whatever it was, and really feel like we were connected to something that we were really in awe of, which was that Cali lifestyle.
And you got to admit, I think your car defined who you were back then. So
your car?
Yeah, I mean, come on. It's like if you were the type to even have like a VW Bug, you know, most kids aren't going to have a Cadillac or something like that, but if you had a VW Bug or an Impala, you know, some people would, of course, trick it out. Some people would put the rims on. A lot of people pulled out their back seats, and you heard that fucking bass coming 5 blocks down the road. So
stereo was everything.
Stereo was everything. I don't know if you guys were exactly at that stereo time of cars. I think Wade was. You know,
stereos were big.
You had the pull-out stereos because people were robbing the systems in the car. So Ken would, and all of those crazy. They have the pull-out stereos, and you basically walk around with it, so no one would, you know, vic your shit. But listen, at the end of the day, I mean, your car was everything. So if you had a beat-up shit box, you're still waxing it and making it look good, and you're, you know, hanging out with guys and trying to meet up with the girls.
Is this your ride? I said, yeah, you want to go for a ride with me? She says, no, I want to drive it. I said, can you drive stick? She says, I can learn if you teach me. Well, now I go into my Mac Daddy mode because I'm starting to get a Woody in my sweats.
The other thing the West Coast had that you didn't really see on the East Coast was lowriders.
Yeah.
You know, and that's thanks to the Hispanic community, because that in itself is what, to me, categorized like the West Coast. You know, when you had lowriders, that is something you didn't see. I mean, I'm sure you saw it to an extent, maybe in Florida or Texas, but Cali is pretty much where that really became a thing. Go ahead, Dre. Tell me you had a lowrider.
No. I was going to say. So what was actually funny about that lowride scene and the cholos and stuff is they didn't necessarily always play hip hop. You'd always hear like doo-wop or some crazy ass thing that, like, you heard those songs in like Goodfellas and shit like that. They used to play like really different style of music because it was all about going slow and creating that mood, you know. And that was the illest shit about, you know, the lowriders in the whole Latin community. It wasn't always about hip hop.
Let's go cruising to the park, cruising after dark. Let's go out.
All right, let me rattle off some of the joints we heard on Mix 1. So we heard Big Pimpin', which is one of my favorite Dogg Pound songs. We had Sweet Potato Pie. We were talking about Domino earlier. That was his second single. We played Mo Pussy, which is a household favorite in the Wade house when DJ Quik comes on. He gets his smoke on, and he play. Do you play Quik in front of your wife by any chance?
No, I do not.
No.
Daughters?
So where do you play Quik? Because you play a lot of Quik.
At the gym?
Yeah, I listen to most music in the car and in the gym and on my patio when I'm out there chilling.
Do you play it loud?
I mean, loud in the car. I play it loud.
Yeah. So if you're at a red light and your window was down, would you then lower it?
No.
I never
do that.
Like the guy from Office Space.
First of all, it's 100 degrees. The windows are up. All right.
Yeah. All right. Just checking.
But is Quik like an artist you would listen to working out?
Yeah, for sure.
Really? Okay.
Yeah.
See, to me, it's more like poolside. You grabbing some magazines and you're just like doing your vibe thing. Okay.
That too.
What else do we have? We had 93 Until Infinity, which is the 80th time we played it on the show. And Dre did his little Slick Rick thing
of course,
from the Foundations mix. That was classic.
Yeah.
We had
back in the day, Ahmad.
Oh yeah, back in the day, Ahmad. That's right.
Good one.
We played that an awful amount.
And Wade's favorite, High C.
Yeah, buddy. Let's go.
In the park.
I really wanted to put the Slick Rick version in, but, you know, whatever. Same sample.
Oh, Slick Rick's in the park?
Yeah, you know, same sample.
Different region. But what else did we play? We played a lot of fun songs. We played All About You. We played I Don't Like to Dream About Getting Paid. Ain't No Fun. A lot of Nate Dogg towards the back, just because he was the best at what he did.
Do we play Rappin' Forte on this mix? Or on this episode?
We played Players Club on this mix.
But more importantly, we played King T, Dippin' Remix.
Oh, King T.
Talk about low
Highly underrated.
King T was great.
I got a story. I got a story about the King T Triflin album.
Go ahead.
I traded you an autographed picture of Ricky Henderson for a copy of that CD. You remember that?
I don't. I remember you gave me a Rick. I don't know what I traded, but I'll take your word for it. I know
it was a King T album, and it was another one too. But I definitely remember it being a King T album because I used to fucking rock the shit out of that CD. That was the one that was it was orange and white, right? With
and did it have the lick song on it?
He had the low ride, or he had the 64 on the cover, right?
Yes. But this song Dippin' was actually on For Life, which is the album that came out right after that.
It has like a badge. It's like a badge on the cover of that one, right?
Yeah, I guess. And this particular song is like pretty much Dippin' is like all low riding through the street. So
yep.
It's very apropos of what we were talking about. And that's Mix 1, man. There was a lot of dope shit, a lot of fun stuff, some easy joints, if you will. Like, you knew we had to play them to really kind of give you that true essence of what the West Coast is like out in Cali, but dope nonetheless, and I'm really looking forward to Mix 2. Mix 2 is... Wait, who do we have starting out on Mix 2?
Domino! Let's go, bitch.
You want to sing Ghetto Jam? The
Here we go, as the tunes start to move with the fat.
See, I told you, nobody knows what the hell he's fucking saying.
We got to do a game show of lyrics again, honestly.
Oh, that was fun.
Hey, we hope you're enjoying episode 150. Stay tuned for Mix 2 featuring Mr. Grimm, Another Level, Blackalicious, Casual, Twins, and Jayo Felony.
Here we go, as the tune starts to move with a fat track. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, if this is OJ, the great switch to move your pretty The ghetto jam is about to slam with some notes from the biggest as I keep what's really going on with your reminisce. A Saturday morning, just getting up with a hangover, smelling like a fuck. I really can't remember cause I'm still kinda faded. So I close my eyes and thank God that I made it. Now I'm getting flashbacks of some OJ with the green glasses, Tangeray. Took it to the head, got it down with the quickness. Now I need a bit so I can handle my business. What do you know? A freak's in my rings. Throw her on the floor, stuck it in a deep. She's screaming and she's screaming and she's screaming, getting hoarse. But then my brother done nothing that was that, so kick the chorus. Here we go, as the tune starts to bloom with a fat track. Yes. 1, 2, 3, if this is OJ, the breaks with the move your pretty yes. The ghetto jam is about to slam with some folks from the biggest as I keep what's really going on with the reminisce. My homies are down, chillin' in the hood, but them hood bitches, well they ain't no good. To the other man, well she might be some good cat, but homies in the hood label her as a hood rat. She's scandalous, so those with game can fuck. And booze she'll clown your ass real fast if you're quick to love. But when you're in that thing, she'll make a nigga say, da-bum-dway, da-bum-dway, da-bum-dway. But you don't hear me though, baby. Ain't nothing wrong with being a Trojan man when you're riding. So let's kick the chorus, please, if you like it. Here we go, as the tune starts to bloom with a fat track. Yes. 1, 2, 3, if this is OJ, the breaks with you move your pretty yes. The ghetto jam is about to slam with some love from the diggity. As I keep what's really going on with the reminisce with me. My homies clouding in this dope yellow Chevy. 2 OG to be dropped. Kenwood's kicking that funk in the trunk. Clean with the rag on top. Rolling down the shop. Guess what we saw? Some bitches. The finest one is on my nuts. She's blowing kisses.
So I approached the freak of the week and I played it like a game of blackjack. And for all that ass that she toted around, well, I offered a backpack. And since I'm a Mac, well, you know how the story goes. So all your hoes and Negroes, here we go.
What's up, soldier? What's up, man? Shit, I can't call it.
I'm calling you, dude.
What?
You're tripping on me again, man.
What?
Put 2 more Buddha heads on the mail carrier before me, man.
Again?
I've been waiting sorting me out these fucking Mexicans.
Chicago, man. Why you talking about Mexicans? I'll kick your ass.
Tell you what, man. You better quit smoking that shit at lunchtime, alright?
We got our own country, eh?
Yeah? What I thought y'all keep sneaking out.
Shit is funny, right?
Arriba, ese!
Got game is basketball playing.
Y'all niggas crazy.
On Old Town this weekend, man. You don't go?
Hell yeah, Old Town.
You gonna bring a yam?
Here you go. You gonna bring a yam?
I got mine, man.
Yams. What the fuck is a yam?
A young tramp. Now, do you mind, S.A.? Can you get back to work and don't worry about what the players is talking about, okay?
Why don't you two just go have your yams, your Sweetwater cornbread, your ham hocks, and whatever else you eat? Get on out of here, man.
Oh, get the zip codes right, S.A.
Woo! Hey, this is the G-Child. Are you in the house, baby? Are you in the house? You know what I'm saying? 'Cause it's that time for you to get the funk online as we rewind and then it will combine.
Smoking on the bud, feeling kinda high. Sipping on the gin, feeling kinda fine. A Warren G production sits in the tape deck as Mr. Grimm raps overlaps. Don't say shit, just listen and recline for a spell. Pass the fat split back and forth. Oh yeah. Stuck, unable to breathe through the chronic cloud that somehow prevents me from installing fresh air.
And no smoke, pass me the joint so I can take a toke. 1 puff, 2 puff, 3 puff, 4 puff, 5, I'm feeling real high. Leaning to the side in my motherfucking ride with the OG gangsta glide. Woo! Hey, now you know, inhale, exhale with my flow. Break away, come again like this. The LB to the C, 2 times don't miss. Cause if you do, you break, you get broke. Me and Mr. G, and the Indo Smoke.
Oh, you better not join it. This ain't no stress, it's the motherfucking Indo Smoke. Whatever you do, motherfucker, you better not join it. This ain't no stress, it's the motherfucking Indo Smoke. And now, 3, 5, 4. Really though, I'm still smoking and sipping, talking like a pimp. Seeking new lands without transport, cause Indo Smoke is a man's sport. I never feel stressed and that's the realest. Just the proper herb for my chronic illness. Please let me go on with my day. Relax with fat tracks and a real fat J. Ooh, I think I'm in love. Astounded from what it did, sending me far above. On a flagpole I can brag for days. You can't swim in Grimm, cause my tidal waves high. And that's no joke, cause Mr. Grimm takes flight from the Indo Smoke. Whatever you do, motherfucker, you better not join it. This ain't no stress, it's the motherfucking Indo Smoke. Whatever you do, motherfucker, you better not join it. This ain't no stress, it's the motherfucking Indo Smoke. Ignition to a mission, blast off through the cars. Most of the voyage I enjoy is just the cause. I sonic boom when I return back to earth. Birth of a new rhyme would take no time, I'm prepared. Papers and a lighter to provoke a comical scene to watch Mr. Grimm choke. Then gain composure, compose a symphony from CHRONIC and Mr. G mixed together nicely, combining liquor lining. Voila, a fat chronic sack you can put in your jar. H&R puff the stuff in your lungs. Smoking on the chronic, getting straight sprung, stretched, taken to the extreme feeling. Dancing on the ceiling like Lionel. If you hear me on some vinyl, I break it till it can't be broke as I soak in the Indo Smoke.
Get out of here, Dewey. What are y'all doing in here? We're smoking reefer, and you don't want no part of this shit. This shit.
Now guess who's back with some laid-back tracks?
DFC putting Flint on the map.
Yeah, it's just another thing in the hood. Flossing for rap and making snaps when we could. We used to roll trues and Vogues with 6x9s all in line of the back window. But now it's all about them D's and 100 spokes. Ain't no joke when you're hitting 3-wheel motion. I lay back when I'm coasting from city to city and ocean to ocean. I guess until I hit some land with a trunk full of funk and a drink in my hand. Yeah, and I guess there's nothing else to do. The FC coming straight to a hood near you. Rolling in a 6-tray, girls can't see me. They know that I'm out for breed. Yeah.
Stores on every corner, and barbecue is the only aroma. Mister, I see you walking with or two every day, and the air goes on like this, living in a
well, listen, knock at the door. Man, what up? Yeah, who is it? It's this homie round the corner. Wanna know if I can visit, so now head downstairs to the dweller, I mean the cellar, where the woo like a fella is like really though, ain't no biggie though, you don't hear me though. Put him in the back of the van with the stereo and let the bass get him, split him in half. Damn the laugh, it'll be his last laugh. Now who is that creeping late night in the small? But I don't give up, cause I'm on handle with my dog. It's like 6-4 material, pull out stereo. Don't you wanna ride with me? But it's cool, hanging late night on the Ave. Lay back in the cut with my low sipping my deuce. Cause things in the hood ain't changed. Running around in the circle doing the same old things, yeah. Things in my hood ain't changed. It ain't changed, you know what I'm saying? Every day it remains the same. You wheel a roller, get rolled over. Things in my hood ain't changed. What up? Every day it remains the same.
Rolling in the ride and we're out to play. If you feel this feeling, come and feel it with me. Mrs. Jones, I see you hitting on a switch or two every day. Every day.
Now it's time for some late night, homie. Let's stop by the package store. Let me know if you really wanna roll. Really don't hear me though, and let me go like an old and bust a crack in the window for the smoke. And it ain't no joke when I cope for the simple fact that I hung, so now I'm sprung. I feel I got the potion when I hit this 3-wheel motion and I pose for those. Now that's how I roll with my homies. I got my blinker on right and I don't feel lonely. I'm headed back straight to the hood, and I'm feeling real good.
Yo, what up, this is Marlino, fellow man Eiht.
What's up? This is Abstract Rule, Keep the Feel and Project Glow.
This is Micah, from the Almighty Freestyle Fellowship. You're checking out Take It Personal Show with my homie Jason, Kev Long, and DJ 36363636.
What's that you say about the West Coast? You got flavor? Yeah. Another left? Right. What's that you say about the West Coast? You got flavor? Yeah. Another left? Right. What's that you say about the West Coast? You got flavor? Yeah. Another left? Right. What's that you say about the West Coast? You got flavor? Yeah. Another left? Right.
Well, it's the West Side, dressed right, slim, 5'10" with an in, young scandalous, straight from a family.
bass, just call me Maco. So girlies tell me my flavor so delicioso. So hey, honey dipper, unzip my zipper and let me introduce you to the big fat flipper. My style is large like a skipper. This one's for the West, so motherfucker the dipper. Yaxy sax, I cax, sax, sax, hacks, I tax, sax, so don't ask. The meaning, this one's for the West, so now try and see me. What's that to say about the West Coast? You got flavor? Yeah. Another left? What's that to say about the West Coast? You got flavor? Yeah. Another left? We can say anything and still get props like eek, ak, ok, ak. Translation means that you're swinging on my jock. I'm giving lessons, cause I've been on the school one. Ditch my class and I'll find you a cool one. To the grill as I spill my rap skills. Step back, chill, I'm jumping over the hill so I can slide, slip it and slide up in you to the left. Right, left with my full metal jacket and my 9-tech. Cause I live in the place where the sun sets. From the Wild West, me and my crew, yo. On another level, style is better than a sumo. So yeah, Bambino, pass me that boyo. Gotta seal up my rhymes so they won't spoil. I'm not a king, but you can crown me royal. To the West, my devotion is loyal. What's that to say about the West Coast? You got flavor? Yeah. Another left? What's that to say about the West Coast? You got flavor? Yeah. Another left? What's that to say about the West Coast? You got flavor? Yeah. Another left? Now what's that to say about the West Coast? You got flavor? Yeah. Another left?
I gotta free my mind. I gotta free my mind. From sand-docks to auction blocks to R&B, from hip-hop, how many rappers flip-flop to get props on? The dotted line but didn't read through the cross.
When your album sits on the desk, that's when you're lost.
Followed your label's notion, no promotion, now you're outie. And that's the type of move to make an artist act rowdy. MCs falling victim to financial seduction, then watching creative weight extracted like liposuction. Your A&R like C&R, got many styles to suture. But if it's forced to me, I've never been an ass smoocher. Since I don't brainwash minds with organizing how I shoot ya. You see no multi-million-dollar contracts in my future. I'll just swallow the bait and get gas like petroleum. But contracts break like Rocksteady on linoleum. No acting in my format, no Grammy Awards. Rap over break loops and samples, no R&B chords. On a mission from God to make the conscious source. Nah, when I'm rhyming, I take tracks of coal and then compress them to a diamond. I'm in the mind state to escalate. When all rappers participate, it's fate for rap to elevate. I gotta free my mind.
Yo, as a matter of fact,
I gotta free my mind.
We're not going out like that.
I gotta free my mind.
We got the power to stay.
Other rappers, they went slip, slide in the way,
in the way.
Yo, as a matter of fact,
I gotta free my mind.
We're not going out like that.
I gotta free my mind.
We got the power to stay.
Other rappers, they went slip, slide in the way.
You go went downtown to leave your mark on the biz. You reminisce. You and your A&R was first friends. You got talent and you ain't afraid to splurge. Hip hop better thrills than Jordan Alley oops the pill, but still got verbals like murder to call a Perry Mason. 25, the life is what I'm facing. For this facing, the element of fine print, I've read it and overseen by judgmental pompous ass phonetics. The credit goes to the rapper for the rhymes that he expresses or manifests. No frontin', I wrote this shit while blunted, take control. Don't be a fucking fish on a pole. Labels will leave you murdered in a river with no soul. It's true. From what you say is what you do with the flow. For labels, MCs come and they go, but bums. We leave them off for hip-hop's devastation, and I strive to stay alive for my record's elevation.
I gotta free my mind.
Yo, as a matter of fact,
I gotta free my mind.
We're not going out like that.
I gotta free my mind.
We got the power to stay.
Other rappers, they went slip, slide in the way, in the way.
Yo, as a matter of fact,
I gotta free my mind.
We're not going out like that.
I gotta free my mind.
We got the power to stay.
Other rappers, they went slip, slide in the way, in the way.
Yeah, what's up, man? This is the podcast to end all podcasts. This is the Ras Kass, the end all Ras Kasses. You are now checking out Take It Personal with my man Jason Gloss, Kevlar, and DJ 360. You know what the fuck it is. Let's go.
Stay in school was the motto, but I'd rather hit lotto. Swallow a shot of tequila, believe the worm in the bottle. In the spot with the BXC, the .13. And when my voice hits the mic, I electrocute, spit like Beat Street. I lounge with a click, thick as the 93 freak Nick, smoking the BD, flipping the script like a hermaphrodite. So choose your weapon if you got beat cheap, cause we can take it to the loose leaf sheets or concrete streets. Cause Ras not strapped, it's like airware without a hat. Syntax attack, hit cracks, David Horowitz wouldn't strike back. Then I got nice accidentally stepped on one of these nights. He tried to break fool into a glass full of ice to incite the fight, but didn't know who flew heads. I got spoiled like Ricky Randall, taking the legs off Chavez. Instead you lose, he got punk for his shoes. Cause just like B.B. King, I'm giving niggas the blues. Times is hard, brothers is frontin', but they ain't about nothing. So times is hard, brothers is frontin', but they ain't about nothing. So times is hard, brothers is frontin', but they ain't about nothing. Times is hard, brothers is frontin', but they ain't about nothing. So I step through crews as if they was holograms, spin inside of more vaginas than a diaphragm. So I don't give a damn, kid. I am the man that you think you are. 5'5", but throwing hooks like Abdul-Jabbar. Serving these kids like pediatrics, practice the tactics, and suckers cover your heads just like a prophylactic does. Thought he wasn't when he was getting recorded in the U-Haul truck. When the LA riot started, slid my homeless brother a buck and duck the verbal buck. Booyah, who y'all still thinking be styling with Cali is an island? It's my fault, line shake from Brooklyn to Vegas, the earthquakes. Our lyrics ship plates like San Andreas when we run. You're not ready for my fly type of genre. I rock your world like ugly Wanda. Times is hard, brothers is frontin', but they ain't about nothing. So times is hard, brothers is frontin', but they ain't about nothing. So times is hard, brothers is frontin', but they ain't about nothing. So yo, some brothers get dumb, but ain't no punks where I'm from. So bring the storch to your static so we can iron this out. Cause some brothers got that disease, run it off at the mouth, trying to impress the ladies. Cool, just don't touch me and don't talk about my mama either. Cause if you do, you better rush me. Got a Napoleon's complex, plus my homies is ex-convicts. My conscience is contraband, confronting kids in the conflict. Thoughts premeditated like two Menendez brothers. That's word to the father and the mother. Times is hard, brothers is frontin', but they ain't about nothing. So times is hard, brothers is frontin', but they ain't about nothing. So times is hard, brothers is frontin', but they ain't about nothing. So times is hard, brothers is frontin', but they ain't about nothing. So check this out, check this out, check this out.
Can't keep running away. Can't keep running away. Can't keep running away. Can't keep running away.
I must admit on some occasions I went out like a punk in a chump or a sucker or something to that effect. Respect I used to never get, cause all I got was upset when niggas used to be like, what's up, fool? And try to sweat a nigga like the lip. For no reason at all I can't recall if niggas rolling C's in my face. Down the hall kicking it in the back of the school eating chicken at 3. Wondering why's everybody always picking on me. I tried to talk and tell them, chill, I did nothing to deserve this. But when it didn't work I wasn't scared, just real nervous and unprepared to deal with scrapping, no doubt. My pappy never told me how to knock a nigga out, but now in 95 I was surviving, a man on my own. Fuck around with fat lip, yes, she get blown. I'm not trying to show no macho is shown, but when it's on, then it's on.
Up on his own, can't depend on friends to help you in a squeeze. Please, they got problems of their own. Therefore they count on 7 chicken shits. Don't get to heaven till they face these fears and these fear zones. Used to get jacked back up in high school. I played it cool just so some real shit won't get full blown. being where I'm from. They let the smoke come quicker than an evil redneck can let your helpless color figure. And as a victim, I am feeling low key. Till the keyhole itself got lower than me, so I stood up and let my free form free. Said I'm gonna get something before they knocking out me. I don't sweat it. I let the bullshit blow in the breeze. In other words, just a breeze. Yeah.
And now that I'm older, stress weighs on my shoulders, heavy as boulders. But I told y'all, until the day that I die, I still will be a soldier. And that's all I told ya, and that's all I showed ya, and that's all I told ya. Calamity is ripping my sanity, can it be? That I'm a celebrity who's on the brain. Now don't be wishing of switching any positions with me. Cause when you in my position, it ain't never easy to do any type of maintaining. Cause all the gaming and claiming from entertaining is hella straining to the brain. But I can't keep running, I just gotta keep keen and cunning.
Can't keep running away. 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 Can't keep running away.
As sure as the sun rises in the east, it also sets in the west.
What's good, y'all? This DJ Muggs from Cypress Hill, Soul Assassins live from Los Angeles, man. You checking out Take It Personal Radio, yo. Turn this shit up, man. Let's go.
Our son's done it, the gods never funded. Who runs fuck a devil when the weight got hunted? My soul was the weapon, my mind keeps stepping in the depths of hell. Yet I fell from the lesson, my soul leaves the body. The situation's naughty, original, invincible, there's one student party. A class for the better, cause I be writing letters and setting shit straight. One lamp and one shepherd. My face turns purple, and demons in a circle held my breath, then I left out the womb kinda fertile. From the east the light shines unto the west. A test for the gods, cause Mecca's where they rest. Universe serenity, blocking out the enemy. If anyone makes it, then that's the way it's meant to be. Brighter, the time's of a fighter, cause I'll survive life, then step out the cipher.
If your soul loves the sun, money rock on. If your soul loves the sun, money rock on. If your soul loves the sun, money rock on. If your soul loves the sun, money rock on.
Gods keep praying, saviors ain't saving nobody's soul, yet the devil keeps playing and kicked out the heavens. I rest on the 7, or what's the 85 if you chastise the reverend? Hell is the mystery, one peaceful victory, cause I know gods that will put you out your misery. Justice will lead them, deprive you of freedom. They'll bleed for deceit, even though you don't need them. The beast and the harlot, the lamb is the target. The truth will prevail, but not many say forfeit. From 24 elders, and half it's 12. Ruler, inches measure knowledge of self.
If your soul loves the sun, money rock on. If your soul loves the sun, honey rock on. If your soul loves the sun, money rock on. If your soul loves the sun, honey rock on.
Let's see, it started with the serpent messing with Eve cause she wasn't certain. Nobody's got a temper, a spiritual dilemma. Enter in the realm where the spirit's in the center. Fuck perpetrating, cause they'll murder Satan. See, faith broke the seal while the world be waiting. They left it all to Jesus, I'm picking up the pieces. Friends, this disease can never read my thesis. They'll be resurrected, and time's not so hectic. Demons ain't elected while the money gets collected. The gods get theirs, and the word is born. I mean, the science of the future is what they saw. And the poor live in castles, life's got no hassles. It's all real, Bill, just one big fiasco. No soul held hostage, angels kill the nonsense. Bond is my word, but first, do the knowledge. The knowledge. The knowledge.
Here's a little story that must be told. Here's a little story that must be told.
And it goes a little something like this, like this. Goes a little, goes a little something, something like this, like this.
Sitting on top of the bay, watching the tide. It's time to break the tension away. Come take a ride as you enter the dimension of the Crusoe size. That ain't nothing going on but a party. Now our brothers wanna flex, but I'm over their heads. I got the funky type of style to rip your vocals to shreds. I'm never running from the feds wearing red pro kits, cause I ain't did nothing, nobody. I dedicate that line to Shaq from South Central. Not saying I'm the baddest, but I know I got potential. For every black man hung lyrically, I lent you. Your style is kinda dry, I hope my melody can quench you. My soul is one with all, although my ego is against you. See, rappers are raw meat, so now I got to mint you. I'm playing rappers out like a old pair of gym shoes. I can do anything, I can do anything. Cruising down the street in my 6'4" Impala. It's what I'd like to be doing if only I had the dollars. A baller ain't a baller if he ain't got balls. A scholar ain't a scholar if he ain't got scholastic education. And if not that, then learn from life beyond all the material crap. A human ain't a human if he doesn't make mistakes. And the name of this song is Swan Lake. If it don't have wars. A battle ain't a battle if you don't catch stars. A mind that ain't inquisitive really doesn't got shit to live for. If you can't explore the realms of thought, you ought not test, lest you'll be chomped up like a pop rock. Stop, bought weed from the weed lady, thought it was the bomb. Really wasn't nothing but a bag of strong palms. Lost $20, didn't get high. Maybe next time I use my finances right. Live another day, learn another lesson. Ain't no need to get my mental status quo stressing. That is so ill, that is for real, that is no skill displayed. These shades gone now, so it's time to build my own umbrella. Tell her hella mellow fellas lounging. Better bread, I never fled ahead of other sounds. And all I wanna do is run my own universe. Grab the mic and let my spirit just fly. When I universe, mind over matter, spirit over mind. A doobie and a skin, funky break beats and rhymes. A true blue homie to the end, reminiscing with your sisters in the living room den. A life with a plan, 9 acres on a land. Building self by yourself, helping out a fellow man. Preparing for the essence when your inner soul's free. Before the departure, plant another ripe seed. I think what everybody's striving for is peace of mind. I'm thinking the world is full of inner pleasures that are out there to find. Manipulated minds need to make an escape. And the name of this song is Swan Lake. Manipulated minds need to make an escape. And the name of this song is Swan Lake. Swan Lake.
Yo! Get the fuck off my dick and let me rip this shit. Like that,
What's up, it's Kazi. Whoa, the rap guy, Flash Rock, well into the chilling with Philip Flavor, Kevlar, A-Aron, and DJ 360. Take it personal.
I write raps, and when niggas fight, I clap. Cause they shit sound better now. You done let me down. Cause I thought you would be dope, but instead, your shit's dead. You get fed to the alligators lurking in the moat. Beat what I wrote. You bit so hard, I thought the shit was a quote. But still I'm taxing, axing for competition. And any whack man, I stop and diss them easily. And you can feel the pressure bust when I bust them C's so big. Trampling each other, trying to exit. When I flex it, the way I wreck shit is not unexpected. Niggas just lose when I choose the best crews of MCs and turn them into refugees. I slaughter a lot of MCs with all the styles I can house and cut them off like valves. Think to yourself, I write this shit so you can bite this shit. And I'll know, despite you get dropped. Niggas get dropped. Enough is my check. Enough with these motherfuckers biting dots and back. I come real when I show skill. Hey yo, Sophia, you mapped on that whole deal, and that's for real. My flow still is everlasting. Niggas forever blasting shots when cash is hot. You're not fresh, so you're hating when I be just ripping microphones, but that's stating the obvious. Now how much harder can it get? Niggas try to flow, but they sounded like me a year ago. Shit, oh kaput, I got loot to the hoes. I'm cute, and so I always got boobs. It's me, so be free to feel the eye we swing. More niggas got my back than Rodney King. I feel tight knowing that the shit I write will be exposed to foes and everyone will feel fried. And you'll run and tell your man, yo, keep this twist. It's real, try to practice, but the Mac is way ahead of you. Instead of your whack sound, I'm kicking shit to make them see back down. Got rhymes that kills, feels many empty heads when niggas tell me that I got them in line like Simply. Red light, slow that shit down, bring it to a halt. You're whack and it's all your fault. That's how it was, and that's how it is. That's how it was, and that's how it is. That's how it was, and that's how it is. That's how it was, and that's how it is. We got 5 on everything, man. We got Fruit Down. We got the Luniz. Let's go to your fam. Richie Rich. 84. Spice Hort.
Say you got 5 on my tender, you can bend her over the table. But be sure that you bring my stallion back to my stable. Say, bruh, no elementary school ground playing. Not a $5 bill, but 500 on the real field. I'm on the level, staying mellow. No criticism from the fellows. Hello, being key during the high speed, but still don't tap the BP. I'm DD, Drew Bell, baby.
Like NyQuil, I drop fever. So either put your 5 up, or you got to leave it like Diva. Cause see ya, nigga perfing broke or smoke your slip all day. Go home and buy big drinky with his pretty then parlay. I got 5 on the Hennessy, Seagrams or Gordons. Cause this is how we do it like Montel Jordan. I'm from the Oakland City. Frank Nitty is a donut. I'm blowing it up like Oklahoma.
Put your feet with my fin, best believe we'll bend. More corners than you thought, to something right is bought. Most Czaks, believe that. Token, where you from? Oakland, smoking in attempts to crack the chest plate. The zips be so fluffy, the whole town love me. At every event, I'm sacked up, so if you need me, scream double R when you see me.
the trick makes so bad. 40 makes it happen. 5K slacking, revenue grossing, just a little bit of lightweight flambeaus and potent fumes linger, mighty clouds and northern lights. Disrespect the Victor Baron and you'll be violating my civil rights. I'm starting to feel my skrilla, but perhaps today my skill ain't feeling me. For the simple fact that I'm off to the track where hella fools be. Pockets empty, pitching 5, man, I'm thirsty. Took off my hat, passed it around.
Me and these party to the head, coming fed plus. Young let the lead bust, ready to do a murder, man. Curved off the hurricane, slur the game. Witness what being off 2 fists equal. Me killing people like Jason facing death every sequel. Insane in that membrane. Bring the pain like method, neglected. Smoking kryptonite to the brain for breakfast. Guzzle the Hindu, fence to do the evil that men do. Give me feed, I shall proceed and continue.
Since I hollered from the town, mess around and hurt y'all, get numb. Said I gotta be down, cause new styles is going down. Look around you, tunes from the loon spread round and round you. Back to get my O on, they let me flow on. The 35 on it, yeah, I'm on it. Still bringing satin for them draws. Velvet for the mic and got a pound for the cause.
Rolling up cannabis sativa, hitting a Mary Jane. Smoking a 5 before it's 12 o'clock, sipping on Hurricane. Better to smoke on the endo, rolling up my window. Finna go to the land, with a hand for the broccoli. When it comes to the sticky, I'm the man. Crunch nasty, I be hitting the J so hard I earl. Falling on the floor, finna have a stroke. THC ain't no joke. I got 5 on everything, let's get loaded and smoke. It's PICE, about to hit it and crow.
Yeah, man, this Spice One Boss Lady, check it out. Kicking it with Phil the Flavor and Kevlar, man, you already know. And my man A-Aron and DJ 360 on Take It Personal Radio.
Fresh is the word when I display my rapping forte quicker than OJ. Hey, I fix my shit. The lyrical master stress me out. No doubt, I might have to blast you. Let me ask you, can I get busy one time and unwind and chill with Cypress Hill? I go on with my bad self. I'm the 4-pound toter, the Phil Blunt smoker. Believe me not, I'm wicked like 3 6s. I'm doper than the Pete Rock remixes. Never walk through the crowd sluggish. I'm hardcore to the bone, I'm thuggish ruggish. The Green Knights bandit, I be Eric Sermon. I guess bitch determined, and 1 for the trouble, and 2 for the bass. I take it to your face with this here lyrical mace. And if you don't know, y'all better recognize I'm coming through with speed, with pounds of weed.
Oh shit, another one of those gangster hits. Niggas wanna get busy with the ultimate. Fools get real, yo, I'm representing the hill. With chips and clips and tons of blue steel. So who wants to be the first nigga to die and try to test this to the best Gemini? It don't send home in the coffin. Fucks don't make it back very often. I got Eric to take care of the sermon. Ashes to ashes, dust, bodies burning. Busting open the doors to the temple. Taking you to the dark side of your mental. Kicking it to the brothers on the corners. In the alleys, throw your hands in the air. Come on. Kicking it to the brothers on the corners. In the alleys, throw your hands in the air. Kicking it to the brothers on the corners. In the alleys, throw your hands in the air. Kicking it to the brothers on the corners. In the alleys, throw your hands in the air.
I rhyme tricky, the sticky smoker with the mind itch. Finger up on the pen, be like either bomb dick. These off-keys MCs hawk me, they won't get off me. So I kill them softly and use them as walkie-talkie. Turn up my level, adjust my voice pitch. Voice this diagnosis, comatosis is what I leave your crew with. Moving on some 2 and 2 shit. Raw silk, cause you do it to my music. Lock the spot, lock the hypest. Individual to put criminals in diapers. With my nigga Ian Cypress, with that right bitch. You swore it was a nuclear war crisis. In your backyard, word to God, that squad. With my nigga Keith in the place taking charge. Word up, you get heard up, let the jury call it murder. You're deaf cause I freak shit you never heard of.
Kicking it to the brothers on the corners. In the alleys, throw your hands in the air. Come on. Kicking it to the brothers on the corners. In the alleys, throw your hands in the air.
from a loaded clip. Can't feel me. If I was crack, you tried to steal me. Hurt you and your little crew wanna kill me. Keep your hands on your hood, you get got. The Green Eyed Bandit, Cypress Hill, and the funk start the spot. You wish you could hang like I hang. Swells in the CPT, the hood thing. G, the trigger finger. I'ma get you the Tech 9. I'ma split you. Ain't no poppin', no stoppin'. Tick to the tick tock, I hit your block. Throw your hands in the air, don't bite this. Ice please, nigga, please. They eat down with Cypress.
On the corners in the alley, stomp your hands in the air. The brothers on the corners in the alley, stomp your hands in the air. Kicking it to the brothers on the corners in the alley, stomp their hands in the air. Kicking it to the brothers on the corners in the alley, stomp their hands in the air.
You want to jack motherfuckers in the fall. Let them hood rat bitches know the true meaning of a dog. Makes me want to be a nigga behind ya. Let 5-4 feel the motherfucking fire. Hold my nuts and make my cash. Break this 10.5 off in your ass. Water with the strap and a badass rap. You get up first before your enemy tries to fill your cat. And bitches can't hang with the pack. Hoes talking smack. It makes me smack you right back. Niggas got big thick chins out mackin' since the age of 13. I've been packing food, ice slang a gang of 20 bags. Pistol in my pocket makes my khaki sag. Always on the lookout for the helicopter. Blast from the AK, fill the fucking copper. It's do or die, motherfucker die. Niggas from the Compton streets, so don't even try. You get slugged from the stug if you're no friend of me. Ain't nothing but the gangster in me.
Nothing but the gangsta.
Yeah.
Nothing but the gangsta.
Yeah.
Nothing but the gangsta.
Yeah. Spice One, come down.
I am a G, yes I'm only a G. Walks like a G, talks like a G. So A to the motherfucking K. It's your 187 proof ass nigga from the Bay. Known to be pulling my gat quick to slap shit, pistol whip they ass. I'ma do the blasting, ain't you get the cash in. Dash, the fuck got the cut, 50 bullets up in the nuts, nigga, that's how we running up. I close my head to the back when I smile with a motherfucker, pillin' his cockpit, got my 9mm Uzi barrel chrome, handle plastic. Take kill a man, take kill a man, take kill a man, kill a man with me glove. Piggity pop, motherfucker, watch him drop, motherfucker, just a G. Coming up off the bay with a fat AK, put it in your face and split your wig, nigga. Zag to zig, nigga. Disrespect me, I'ma bank ya. Cause I'm nothing but a motherfucking East Bay gangster.
Nothing but the gangsta. Nothing but the gangsta. Nothing but the gangsta.
Come on, nigga. Check it out. Oh my God, I destroy cities like the Blob. Dropping chunks of funk in the blaster pump from here to Cape Cod. Fuck a job, my organization runs like the mob. The original Joe Pex Flex. Red man, bitch, you better act some bod. Programmed to slam from here to Japan with jams. I'm from the Jersey section and I keep it real for 94M. I can't march, y'all swap me, shut up, sex, I die sacks. But a pack of 9 gat and the cops still don't know where mine's at. Black. I snatch the beauty from the beast. It's the funk deceased nigga coming through, bitch, so grab your headpiece. I got the gangster in me, plus I'm not friendly to a bitch ass who mouth runs more laps than the indie. Now let me spice the track up. MC8 class the bone so I can get lifted and the head can get flown and falls past the biscuit. I drop the funk and drop a body to show I'm serious. The gangster means a loud nugget from New Jersey, period.
Alright, yo, ladies and gentlemen, right now, if you don't know what the fuck is about to go on, this is Take It Personal. With my boy Full of Flavor, Kevlar, A-Aron, Roger the Announcer, and DJ 360 with his stinking ass. This is Take It Personal, and we in the building, biatch.
Yeah. Now that's what I'm talking about. Now that's some of that real gangster shit. Yeah, that shit coming from an original nigga. Yeah, that nigga from the Compton streets. MC8's in the motherfucking house. Yeah. And right about now, High Funk's in the motherfucking house. MC8, DJ Slick. My niggas on the run. Oh shit. Lil Hawkingbird. Yeah. Put that shit down. One more nigga on the run. I just can't handle this. Born in the land of the scared. 13 years of age at the time. Moms ain't kicking in. I got to get mine. I
loads up my strap, map out my plane. Choose my victim, then motherfucker stick. One more point that got scored for the hood. Up to no damn good, understood. Snaps is getting low, so I got to get some more. Loads up the cake, break out the back door. You know the routine, so long fool, here we go. Same back channel, keep your motherfucking hands up on the dash. And gives up the cash. One time is making a move on my ass. Shit, but I ain't sweating. Because ain't shit fun, ha 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 ha. Because it's all for the money. Shit, I got to get mine to get, so I'ma take yours. I got to get mine to get, so I'ma take yours. Shit. Just call me the come up kid. Hard times kicking it in the CPT. So that means I gotta do what I gotta do. And if you ain't down with the hype, fuck you. You're coming up short when I slumming up. So when I hit your corner, you're gonna be a goner. Nigga duck when my nine starts to bump. In it for the snap, so I'm crazy as fuck. I should be laying low, cause one times is real hard. Need to make a nod, so I rush your spot. And it's like that when I got the feeling. If you don't kill, somebody else does the killing. So when you hit the end of the road, ain't no turning back. I done signed the hood, lifetime contract. Jacking and packing, cause ain't shit fun. Because it's all for the money. I got to get mine, so I'ma take yours. I got to get mine, so I'ma take yours. Shit. Uh-oh, there goes another beat on the beeper. One time sleep on the fucking night creeper. Trying to show stop on the sales. Full fake rates, but I still gets paid. Just say no, fuck the TV. Trying to push the shit because the way it's see me for the blast. 5-0 fly in fast. They mad cause I'm making more cash than they ask. I lay low in the cut. Label me the nigga with the fucking gangster strut. Every hoopty got gold license plates. My birds fly out throughout the fucking states. Now my other half is telling me I better quit, but I ain't doing this shit, so I guess this is it. I'll be dead before I go out like a dummy. Why is that shit? Because it's all for the money, the money, the money, the money.
On 4-7, the helicopter lights nearly blind me. In the southeast streets is where you might find me. True bandana, my scanner and my pager. In the blue 1994 one blazer. And I'm the one all the hoes wanna get whipped. Jack Daniels punch and the endo split. You don't like the way I kick shit, you can get the dick 6'4" wheeling. Mobbing to the picnic, but something's missing. Wake up, I stop dreaming. Tashi, let's take a ride to the coast to get a demon. Bring it back to Gompers Park, we bought 2. And everybody knows what the fuck we gon' do. We gon' smoke a dip, all of it, not a little bit. We gon' smoke a dip. We gon' smoke a dip, all of it, not a little bit. We gon' smoke a dip. In the men's bathroom, fool, let me have room. Make sure I light it right so it won't go boom. I took 4 hard hits, then passed it to the next man. Now it seems like I got powers like the X-Man. Sitting on the curb for 4 fucking hours, dog. Thinking about my homie in the pen, Lil Boss Hog. Damn near dead, ready to head to the tilt. My homegirl woke me up with a carton of milk. I'm glad I didn't get caught slipping when I was sleeping on them fools from the other side. They call themselves creeping, but see, sucker, I'm from the Gangsta Nation crew, and everybody knows what the fuck we gon' do. We gon' smoke a dip, all of it, not a little bit. We gon' smoke a dip. We gon' smoke a dip, all of it, not a little bit. We gon' smoke a dip. Everybody that like the fuck, throw your hands up. We gon' smoke a dip. Everybody that like the fuck, throw your hands up. We gon' smoke a dip. I flips the ill gangster shit on my worst day. Bitches saying go bullet low, it's your birthday. My homie PK threw a party and I got there late. You know I had to make them hoes wait. And when I arrived, the whole shit was in a trance. Niggas getting bombed out, motherfucker dance. Getting ready for the next batch. My homies asshole naked doing the motherfucking Cabbage Patch. Niggas throwing up, it's a part of growing up. My piss test is straight, it ain't shit showing up. So duck, cause the next buster might be you. Now all y'all niggas know what my crew bout to do. We gon' smoke a dip, all of it, not a little bit. We gon' smoke a dip. We gon' smoke a dip, all of it, not a little bit. We gon' smoke a dip. Everybody that likes the fuck, throw your hands up. We gon' smoke a dip. Everybody that like the fuck, throw your hands up. We gon' smoke a dip. Yeah, it's for y'all niggas out there and y'all bitches out there smoking that water. Rest in peace, Big Trey Dog. Much love, love.
Boom, boom. Coming through the alley with the trunk full of funk. Nigga, how was you? Who me? Oh, I be that nigga from back in the days. Once again, the thing ain't a damn thing changed. Stage left with the right angle leaving. We got the mass circle in the house this evening. Get down and you don't quit. Yeah, that's it, dumb nigga. Rock that shit, rock it. Check 1-1, peep the flizzo. My trademark janky as fuck with the slow funky tempo. Romping, straight bumping, neck thumping. Stick out your tongue, motherfuckers, I'm coming. Hardcore's the way that I swing, yo. Back in 88, I used to flow for the group Low Pro. A 7-year best, still stronger, small liquor. So mirror, who's the motherfucking nigga? Cause I'm the motherfucking nigga. When I look in the mirror, what do I see? Besides a shady ass nigga slash rapper, one of the first to stab you up in the way, think quick. Oh, now images start to click. I see your reflection. Description, young male, hell is this nigga? Chest out like Pharcyde, deadliest Magic Johnson. Dropping my third album back for more like Charles Bronson. Rhymes, hey, I got a million of them, taking the so-called gangsta rap to another level. The capital W to the motherfucking see me in a beanie, all stars on clean sagging with my Turkish earring. Down with the mad ass Sue. I thought you knew I bring flavor to the picture, the motherfucking nigga. Cause I'm the motherfucking nigga. Horns. Bring that beat back, yeah, like that, so I can fuck it up and treat it as if it was a full track. Locked down for years, now releasing myself, letting my testicles swing from right, left, right, then back to the left. It's that quick stop, mad hista, nigga, look up. Beast known to make you give your motherfucking hood up. Cooler than a cholo, getting my stroll on, going solo. Fuck all you niggas, should be my logo. Bitches wasn't down, now wanna be on my team, cause I'm kicking raps tighter than Leroy on Fame jeans. But they get snaked and butt dug out like a booger, cause like Abdullah won't call wash. I'm hip to the game of bookers. Put the needle back in time, and I can still remember when niggas wouldn't let me rhyme. Beat it, Cletus, I used to hear it from record labels. No doubt, deep down, knowing I take all the orders off. But check me out now, nigga. You can't stop the rain. Get to reclaim the fame. It's the 4 fingers up, 2 twisted in the middle. So who's the nigga? Mirror, solve the riddle.
What's happening? It's Mac Ball. And you're listening to the Pagan Personal Radio Show with the homie Jason Gloss, Kevlar, and DJ 360. Mac.
One more time for the streets of Killer Cali. Grew up on the dank and shooting dice up in the alley. Back when niggas had names like Rock, Chin, and Butter. OG gang from the motherfucking gutter. I guess it was cool when a nigga had no riches, cause niggas didn't PH and run their mouths like bitches. Much love for the hood, what up nigga, where's my homies? Show love for these niggas, but they ain't got no love for me. Jealous as fuck when I got love from the crest niggas, but all I get is mean mugs from you West niggas. Now that I think these motherfuckers is so funny, I'll peel a nigga's cap for a trick ass snow bunny.
You better check your heart and your brain, man. I I think you niggas need to get up on some game, man.
Handcuffing your hoes, I'm getting jocked by your steady. All I want is the money, though. I'm all about my fatty, nigga.
Money, money, money is all I know. I got no time to waste with your drinking Blanco. Money, money, money is all I see. You need to get some game and break the fucking way, babe. Fucking with me,
I'm all about my fatty. I'm all about my fatty. I'm all about my fatty. Check this shit out.
Now half of these niggas is falsified. The rest is full of mess, so they tend to hide. A lot of them is cowards who be acting hard. Some is tired ass tricks who will never get forced. Some is straight dope fiends trying to grind the yak, but they still pushing pebbles to this motherfucking day. Some start funk over hoes and blame it on something else. Them niggas need to check theyself. But the sucker that I hate the most is the buster full of envy, man, cause he broke. Every night he be stressing, thinking that his hoe wanna get me. I wouldn't fuck her with your bitch, she ain't got nothing to give me. Cause your nigga is broke, so ho, I know your story. So you won't have to worry about Mac more harming your boyfriend and girlfriend relationship. I got my money in my cutties, who needs a bitch? Mac Mo will never get played. I'ma stay sets way, and you know I'm all about that money.
Money, money, money is all I know. That's all I know, nigga. No time to waste with your drinking Blanco.
Fuck them hoes and them niggas.
Money, money, money is all I see.
That's all I see.
You need to get some game and break the fucking way, babe.
Stop fucking with me. I'm all about my bag. I'm all about my bag. Yeah, my nigga Young Lane, I'm sorry to fool.
Getting black with a trap up on a rowdy dyke. Confusion was raised, I heard the doubt. So I grabbed my money in my yard. Why do us youngsters be so nervous? Niggas tripping out through these tires. Plus these papas trying to service, yeah. But I kick back and just stack with my fucking clan. And kick that gangster rap and spit about my gangster max. On rap tracks and spit for those that copy freak. And give them they dap and tell them it ain't a day without drinking weed. G's get stacked, man, who's a Mac? Yeah, the nigga shook ya. Keys of crack get cut down, but not by the cooker. But yo, they crookers watching me all the time. But I keep looking and keep a nine by my spine. I to my side, cause when I ride, you'll never know. But if it's up some dope, young ladies quick to let it go and let it know. Nigga, that this is love side. Home of the Mac, player pro, squares running high. Cause tonight, we gonna do it just like this. But if your hoe is choosing, nigga, the mic's in my fist. Some of this, mixed with a whole lot of that. Old threw in with new, it made my fatty fat.
Money, money, money is all I know. That's all I know. There's no time to waste with your drinking Blanco. Money, money, money is all I see. You need to get some game and quit the fucking way, babe.
Nobody can help them. So welcome to the land of ski masses. We blasses and bust a couple of caps up and they weak asses. The dust that's being kicked up and yuck is down to lick up. Do a stick up at an armored truck pick up. Then gets up about the scenery with greenery. Stocked up, watch up, so the block up with creamery. That cream, I blame, got things on my team like a king that dream and whole swing on my ding-a-ling. Something tremendous, they spin grip, endless trips to Macy's. They drape me, so player haters hate me. I keep the safety off my 4/5, hold it in focus. Fools didn't used to trip all on my dick when I was the brokest. But notice I got a little mail now, cause everybody bump L-U-N-I-Z like hell now. You just a buster brown in blood, you know. Cause spreading faulty rumors around the town like Club Nouveau. Really though.
Why you wanna play a hate on me? Why you wanna play a hate on me? Why you play?
I got to keep my business to myself, cause haters talk more lip and gets hard to spread rumors when they loaded. Hating to get your grill exploded quick, severed. The first thing I heard, I stole a credit card from Chris Webber. I never knew that, but who's that? And next, I heard them riding around smoking crack in the back of my homie's Lex and beating them broke ass, no cash busters trying to quote. That's why the town got rid of show.
I think you Buster Browns need to wise up before we ride up. Stop, sew up your block and sew them lies up. Once,
don't trip,
twice,
so thick,
3 times. I get your buck with the 9. I thought the hating would stop, but the rumors are passing still. Sounds like that bus that I plug more hoes in massing. Need to stop hating on the CNOTEDRU and the LUNIC.
Why you wanna play on me?
Play a hater back.
Why you wanna play a hate on me? Why you wanna play a hate on me?
Hate on me, yeah.
Why you wanna play a hate on me?
Break it down, oh yeah, for the Luniz and their homies. I am here to let you know, got a thing for you, so Luniz flow. Let me tell your ass this story, yes, they just be hating to the fullest, but you can miss me with that BS that you stress. When you test a young, you have to tech spit up, chest get lit up, fool, that's a rig up. Now I think the whole world knows me, not what they should know. It's like rapping, selling crack is what I'm good for. Hanging in the hood for so long, I see why they talk. Bitches snitch and busters hard. For a minute, your raw won't be offended. I'll be there hand-handed in the pinto. Can it all be so simple like Wu-Tang to spit true game to get Wu-Tang from an info? Keep saying don't get mad because you can't, but I'm still gon' spit it cause you still don't get it. If it ain't noted, don't quote it. Haters, when it came to common sense, you was showed it. I don't understand. Damn.
Yo, it's your boy Yup-Mouth, one half the Looney, and you're listening to Take It Personal with the homies, Feel the Flavor, Kevlar, and DJ 360. Keep it logged in and keep it mild. Yeah, boy.
Lexus, kinda clean, crease in my jeans. Ready to hit this, run everybody get with this. It's going down tonight, up in the town tonight. Rolling Vegas of Omega for the chronic sin. Rolex on my wrist because I produce hits. Got some groupies having fits when I'm riding past. Tank full of gas, pocket full of cash. Side shows going down tonight. Made a right on 73rd and purchased some act ride. Bounce back in, crack that hint. I'm worldwide like a fifth of gin. And plus I'm in it to win. I'm checking your chin. AK down 77, my cousins A. Deep in the block, them deep east legends. There ain't no need to be stepping. We flow nining. Got them all rewinding. Now they all realizing low riding high side.
Keep it on the real high side. If you're real with me, I'll be real with you. Yeah, detox crazy, got your mind.
It'd be astounding, formatic surrounding. Getting paint, drink down it, off the sounding, you pounding. Lashy lounging, trying to get lit. I'm supposed to meet my folks at the club. A cutie, I'm trying to get kick sneak to hit this bud. What would you do for love? Or is it cause I'm that sick of lover that you love? That's when I pull to the right to put the strings to the test. When I look in the eye, she was surprised. It was 2 times in the flesh, like stain on my collar. As I took another swallow, told the trick to follow. This flowmatic scholar, riding hard in hellin', and forgot that they was trying. It wasn't no getaway, but now at the club, smooth selling with my EV's belly, breaking in all in the dough. Worked up a sweat, she got her hands through my throat. Went to the bar to get some more. Crazy juice for sure. It be hot side when we ride and representing the O.
Keep it on the real high side. Take a walk. If you're real with me, I'll be real with you. Yeah, detox crazy, got your mind real.
First out the club with a girl on the smelly evident, ready to hit the hot tubs of the telly. Got my groove on, the twisted line blended right. Remy XO in my Lexo at the light 3 deep. Crazy till I die on my mind. Trick a nickel bag, I need a 20 sack of that lime on time. With proper precision, a pimp living Kenneth Coles with my bankroll. Knee deep in my linen Slapping hoes down with my six or your sidekick. So ride this West Coast till you croak the best hoe that you know what's next though. Getting poked by the finest. 3 times in my mouth shining. Backstage, down there carrying shades, crushed diamonds. I'm climbing to the top like Pac when I rhyme. Follow my path, forget left fast from behind, cause we high side.
Keep it on the real. I'm high side. So if you're real with me, I'll be real with you. Yeah. 3 times crazy, got your mind realizing. Keep it on the real. High side.
Gotta check it for a second straight record for them fools disrespect
what?
The flow. And being the triplo, I just can't take it no more. So let me televise my shit, the underground, MTV, the box, BET is still hits. 24/7, he siding it, G riding, we slide, bomb to the fullest, fuck hiding it. You know what's up with me, the dollar bill and my steel. I play for keeps, that's on the real.
Now get the glass in the yak and take a step back and try to figure out this nigga Waniac, the maniac. When it comes to a track, it's like this, or should I say it's like that? I got the knack to make the beat smack from my 9mm microphone Mac. 10, 9, 8, wait, B, E, A, C, H. City is the place to be with my brother Trip Loc and the G-Funk family.
Twins got the sound that go round and round. Twins got the sound that go round and round. Twins got the sound that go round and round. Twins got the sound that go round and round.
We just doing our thing straight up. It's finna hit the fan serious like that, cause some ain't gon' understand. Anticipation got them all on the sack. All my time that I gotta spend up at track. Money got me motivated, word up till my mom's 9-4 set it up. So now it's time for the bomb to get dropped non-stop on my way to the TOP, serving conversation as if it was some cash.
You can tell I was a hustler from the start, which means the Loc and me can never ever see a mark. Cause sippin' ass niggas wear the pumps to get fed. Bitches steady ganking while they pumping up your head. Since I'm the Loc, they come and show, we just chillin'. Keeping out my whole clique on whip, make a killin'. You know me, I'm the one that'll always make them pay. But for now, I'ma slide and listen to the women as they say.
Twins got the sound that go round and round. Twins got the sound that go round and round. Twins got the sound that go round and round. Twins got the sound that go round and round.
Catch a grip, young Trip. That's what they told me. I gotta thank God for all my true homies. You molded me into a true G. That's how I put it down with tripnology and this psychology from G to G helps a nigga like me see clearly. I'm telling you the truth with proof. It's like a pimp trying to pimp some hoes with no clue. Stoop down and listen to the lookalike dynamite drum tight twins from the PAC. Poly apartments for them niggas that ain't from the LBC.
Twins got the sound that go round and round. Twins got the sound that go round and round. Twins got the sound that go round and round. Twins got the sound that go round and round. Twins got the sound that go round and round. Twins got the sound that go round and round.
You don't see what I see. Every day as Warren G, I take a look over my shoulder as I get older, getting tired of motherfuckers saying, Warren, I told ya. You don't hear what I hear. But it's so hard to live through these years with these funny bunny niggas. Ain't shit changing. Got my mama wondering if I'm gang banging, but I don't pay attention to these father figures. I just handle mine and I'm rolling with my niggas. Off to the VIP.
You see, Snoop Dogg and Warren G. Unbelievable how time just flies right before your eyes, but you don't recognize. Now who's the real victim? Can you answer that? The nigga that's jacking all the food getting jacked. Yeah.
You don't see what I see
every day as Warren G.
You don't hear what I hear,
but it's so hard to live through these years.
You don't see what I see
every day as Warren G.
You don't hear what I hear,
but it's so hard to live through these years. Another sunny day, another bright blue sky, another day, another motherfucker died. These are the things I went through when I was growing up. There's only one hood and niggas should be throwing up. And I knew it, there really ain't nothing to it. Thinking every fool's gotta go through it. Now let's go back, how far? Back in time, dragging to these hookers trying to mac for mine. I remember when we all used to stop at the spot. Back then my nigga name was Snoop Dogg. It was all so clear. 87, 88, then 89's the year. You say everywhere we roll, you can say we roll thick. Way back then, 213 was a click. Serving to stay paid, I was just a young hog. Warren G, Snoop Dogg, and Nate Dogg.
You don't see what I see
every day as Warren G.
You don't hear what I hear,
but it's so hard to live through these years.
You don't see what I see
every day as Warren G.
You don't hear what I hear,
but it's so hard to live through these years. You make me wanna holler, get out the game. Too many motherfuckers know my name. While Snoop Dogg serving time up in Wayside, I puts it down on the street, don't try to take mine. I had to reinsure the homie that he wasn't alone. We talked, and him and Nate conversate on the phone. He kept saying, nigga, it won't be long before a little skinny nigga like me'll be home. I said, Snoop, things done changed, it's not the same. We need to get up out the game, cause we could get paid in a different way. With you kicking dope rhymes and I DJ. Well, as time go past, slowly we try to make it, but things are getting hectic, I just can't take it. Should I A, go back to slanging dope? Or should I B, maintain and try to cope? Or should I C, just get crazy and wild? But no, I chose D, create the G-child. It's been on ever since with me and Mr. Grimm. The shit is getting so hectic that I can't even trust him now.
What would you do for a Warren G cut?
Would you act a fool and nut the fuck up? Back the fuck up, act the fuck up. Niggas talk shit, they get smacked the fuck up, straight up.
You don't see what I see
every day as Warren G.
You don't hear what I hear,
but it's so hard to live through these years.
You don't see what I see
every day as Warren G.
You don't hear what I hear,
but it's so hard to live through these years.
Now even though I was only a young buck, I was still trying to kick it. Having a gang of fun and much too young to be wicked. Cause when I was 13, you know we didn't have cars. It was either double ride the peg nuts or hop on the handlebars. And then we went and bought a gang of balloons and had a water balloon fight that lasted until the night. Then after that we played some hide and go get it with the neighborhood homegirls dumb enough to be with it. All in fun and games and keeping it cool. But my mind, when you're kicking it, time flies by. Cause every hour's a minute and every minute's a sec. And if I came home late, my mom's a wring my neck. Yeah, but I regret not them whoopings I got. Cause to be able to play the next day was okay. On a mission to hit up the neighbor's fruit trees. Just a bunch of kids chilling, enjoying the summer breeze.
Summer breeze, blowing like the wind. All you need to know that you got a friend, and I'll always be here. Always be here. Summer breeze, blowing like the wind. All you need to know that you got a friend, and I'll always be here for you.
Now I'm growing some fuzz, getting older like 17 or 18. And the only thing I know is to stay clean. T-shirts, short pants, Nikes on spotless. I was even old enough to buy me a cutlass or a vehicle to ride around town, flirt with the hoes in. Roll down the window and Mac to the one who's chosen. Yo, the biker pants look kinda right on you. My name is DJ Quik and my homies is having a barbecue. Before I finish my whole sentence complete, yo, she was off the bus stopping in my passenger seat. And we would slide to the west side, stopped at the stove to get some Boone's Farm because that make them kick it a little more. And at the spot, you know that chicken was kicking. No pig on the grill, and so the day was chill. But that night, my girl was tipsy and was ready to ski. But I didn't even trip, too busy jocking the summer breeze.
Summer breeze, blowing like the wind. All you need to know that you got a friend, and I'll always be here. Always be here for you.
23 and I remember the times when we was chillin' like villains and didn't have no nines. Like when we used to mob the beaches to kick it and swim. Now I hang around and watch the tides come in, and I'm thinking how many funerals I've been to, watching all my homies get buried in the boxes they put them into. And then I read a letter from upstate from my homie G Wayne, who been locked up since 87, 88. And it really ain't nothing fly about it. So either I'ma stay strong or break down and simply cry about it. And when it seems like things just ain't gonna be right, I gotta thank my creator for letting me sleep last night and waking me up in the morning, because I shudder to think that could be me dead or locked away in the clink. So I'm lifting my homie spirits as tall as the trees, and I can even hear him calling me in the summer breeze.
Summer breeze, blowing like the summer breeze. You need to know that you got a friend, and I'll always be, never leave.
Summer breeze.
Summer breeze, blowing like the summer breeze. You need to know that you got a friend, and I'll always be.
There it is, folks. Mix 2 wrapped up by the most underrated producer rapper of all time on the West Coast, DJ Quik, of course, Summer Breeze. The Safe and Sound album was no joke. 95, picked up right where he left off from the previous. I love the Safe and Sound album. I think that it's probably not talked about enough. His catalog is stellar.
Wasn't Safe and Sound like the height of the MC8 DJ Quik beef?
Yes.
Yeah, the Dollars and Cents song is on here. I was also on the Murder Was the Case soundtrack.
Probably the biggest burn line of all time.
That G ain't in it.
You ain't got no G in it, right? Yeah. Now, did them two ever like squash shit?
Yeah.
Do anything together? They did? Okay.
Yes.
I don't know if they recorded anything together, but they definitely squashed it.
Yeah, they
5
did.
years ago.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and what's crazy is at that time, you know, MC8 just obviously came out with Straight Up Menace, which kind of really propelled him into like this star that he, you know, even though Compton Most Wanted was really good, but MC8 was like this star now from Straight Up Menace. And then he dropped We Come Strapped in 94, which is a fantastic album.
Oh yeah.
So it wasn't like, you know, MC8 was just like some dude he just dissed and that was that. I mean, MC8 had a really, really good album and, you know, a sick catalog himself, but I think Quik got the best of him on that Dollars and Cents joint.
And then, you know, we all talk about Straight Up Menace being like one of the most perfect rap songs of all time, right? And then on the same soundtrack for Menace to Society, isn't there a song by DJ Quik dissing MC8?
No, he's dissing, I don't know why.
Everlast. That's
yeah,
right.
he's dissing Everlast, which...
He dissed them all in the same song.
Do we know why he's dissing Everlast?
No, I don't.
That's like Wade's right arm hating his left arm.
It is.
Hey, I'm going to say another controversial line that you're going to hate this. I hate the We Come Strapped album.
You hate the We Come Strapped album by MC8?
Yes.
Wow.
Well, do you like MC8 in general though?
Yes. I love the first 3 Compton's Most Wanted albums.
Interesting.
I don't like his solo albums because I think they're boring. They have no scratches. That's when he went to all those high, real slow songs with all the synthesizers is boring.
I mean, just the fact that the song with Spice One and Redman's on there makes that album awesome.
That's like getting 800 when you do your SAT just by spelling your fucking name. You have that song on there.
That's true. That's true.
That's like 3.5 stars already.
That gets you points. That's like putting your name on the SAT.
Yeah, I mean, that song was stellar. But yeah, to each his own. The West Coast is slow, kind of like that, and synthy, and very much like, look, you know how we do it is not exactly an upbeat, like, you know, it's a smooth riding song, you know, all for the money. You know, Swan Lake by Black Alicious is like the perfect fucking, you're chilling by like the dock of the bay listening to a song like that. It's not like...
Nice the horns, for sure, you know, to get the horns back in music.
Didn't Dre do like a Gia montage?
Yeah, I did.
What episode was that?
Nice.
I forget.
That was the West Coast.
That was during the West Coast Classics.
Probably
It was
bring
like,
that back.
It was like 3 minutes of Gia.
Gia, MC8's in the house. Gia.
I think I saw a text thread that somebody threw up from MC8, and he types that out.
Yeah.
Repeatedly.
So I found out the chorus to Ghetto Jam. Go ahead.
We got to hear it.
Oh, you did?
What do you think it is again? And then I'll tell you what it is.
Here we go. Nice and slow with a big fat sack of yayo.
Here we go, as the tune starts to something with the fat back of yeah. 1, 2, 3.
Well, let's just take it line by line. Let's take it line by line.
Would you move your pretty ass? The Ghetto Jam is about to slam with some help from the Diggity D. As IG, what's really going on? Would you reminisce with me?
Okay.
Is he close? He's close, huh?
He's close. So it's here we go, as the tune starts to bloom. With a fat chorus. But the way he enunciates chorus is whatever that word that you were trying to say. All right? And it's 1, 2, 3. This is OG. The freaks would ya move ya booties. This Ghetto Jam is about to slam with some notes from the Diggity DE, I guess DE being Domino. As I key what's really going on, would you reminisce with me? Here we go.
Saturday morning.
Yep. He had that good sing-songy, man. It really worked. I mean, it was very reminiscent of Snoop, but it really worked.
Yeah, no, I mean, this is... When you think about it, around this time, 92, 93, like West Coast songs, you had to have something like that, like a Nate Dogg, to make a song like a real quintessential West Coast vibey song. And Domino was really good.
Who produced it?
DJ Battle Cat.
Okay.
Battle Cat produced a lot of West Coast classic tracks.
Yeah.
That's a great one-off album.
And this song, Ghetto Jam, a lot of Domino songs actually were very big, like black fraternity anthems, because it was slow enough where you could step and get some moves in. I remember when I was in college. This song,
when you were in FAMU?
I didn't go to FAM, but you know, I definitely hit a few stores and record shops that were on that side of the tracks, and they ate this song up.
Did you play this when you DJ'd in clubs at the time?
Not really, but I could play like a part of it or a quick mix, or I'll go into the instrumental. I wasn't a big Domino fan because it was a little slow, but yeah, I definitely played it. It just was not like that song for me.
You know, back up a second. You said Nate Dogg. Can we all agree that he's like the mayor of summer, and that fucking hip-hop just hasn't been the same since he passed? Rest in peace, Nate Dogg. I mean, that guy was just amazing, right?
No doubt. I think in a past life he was a real pimp too.
Really?
No, I mean, like, he looks like a pimp. If he lived a prior life, he was a pimp.
He came off more like a preacher, though. You know, like, I guess because he's always, you know, spitting that gospel when he would be on these songs. And again, I think he's a huge part of what made this such a special time for the West Coast. You know, we did a Nate Dogg tribute on the West Coast Classics, if I recall.
Yeah, I believe we did. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I encourage you, I implore you guys to go listen to that. Maybe not 5 episodes, unless you know you've never heard him before, but definitely listen to the first few, and especially that Nate Dogg tribute, because man, he was phenomenal.
I don't think we've ever said this, but I think Nate Dogg was the first guy to actually be in key and sing hip-hop hooks. Let's be honest.
In key and sing hooks.
There have been many males and females to do hooks in hip-hop songs that do not sound right. The Wu-Tang has a plethora of females that just did not sound right. Before that, many other hip-hop tracks, they just never had a guy who could sing, who was actually a very good singer, stay in key, because you were pulling R&B guys into hip hop, and you were trying to make the songs R&B, where Nate Dogg was the first guy who kept the song in a hip hop tone. It was a very hard thing. I remember always saying, like, why did they put this guy on here? I got to cut this version off. I got to, like, you know, mix in a double of the record to, like, take out the hook. It was that bad. So Nate was one of the first that actually got it right all the time, in key.
Yeah. You don't think Nas was in key when he sang "Calm Down"?
How about Slick Rick on Lottie Dottie?
For years though, if you had like an R&B hook, it were considered soft. I mean, do you remember? Was it on Ice Cube's album? There's this. Yeah, it was Ice Cube. He's like straight R&B. Like it was like turn that shit off the radio.
Yeah, but that was more about the radio stations dissing hip hop records, and they were deemed urban stations. So.
Yep, but I want to say Cube has even referenced something about R&B because like he's like, and you can't sex me up. He's like talking about Color Me Bad because it's like. I'm telling you because ironically he actually
wasn't that song Turn Off the Radio?
Yeah,
I want to say. I know you just
radio.
You couldn't have that sap shit. Even Dell talks about it. You couldn't have that sappy shit in songs until really Nate Dogg made it cool.
Or LL. LL was close.
No, but we're talking about West Coast.
I got it.
We're talking about West Coast. You know, there wasn't someone like that until Nate Dogg came along and really became like.
What about Michelle A? Because she was all R&B. Dre had good beats behind her. It was all club shit. Believe me, we all played Michelle A.
It wasn't hip hop though. Wasn't hip hop.
Yeah, I mean, who played? I couldn't even. Other than
Nice-D was dope. I mean, the beat was hot. Nice-D from Michelle A.
It wasn't hip hop though.
Yes, it was. Wade. Yes, at the time it was hip hop.
There's no rapping in it.
It doesn't matter. It was a hip hop break. The music, the beats were hip hop. So it was probably a little before your time. But Michelle A was a big artist, man. She was on Ruthless. He was dating her at the time.
Michelle A.
He was dating her at the time.
Was she the girl who was talking about her breast and coming to America? She would rap it and be like,
No, that's Peaches.
Sister.
That's MC Peaches.
Peaches.
Very different. No. Michelle A was on some early NWA tracks, and then he gave her
3 Michelle A songs.
Nice-D was her lead single. Shit.
There was a slow.
There was a slow song,
what
right?
Was the ballad?
Yeah, like
something you should
know. Something. That's exactly right.
Yeah.
She had that high ass voice.
So her real voice when she spoke was so high pitched it sounded fake.
Yeah.
And then she would belt out like a real soul singer when she started singing.
Listen, there was like 3 or 4 singles that were really Dre hip hop at the time. You know, they were definitely had a good break. You know, a little bit of like fake scratching like NWA did at that time. It was, for the time, it was good. Trust me.
Michelle A.
It was Dre breaking an R&B artist. That's all.
Yeah. And she actually went on some talk show later on, like not a Jenny Jones, but like someone talking about how Dre was abusive towards her, all the things he did to her, and you know, I don't even want to go into it. It was bad. It was like 10 times worse than D-Bar shit.
Yeah, he had a pattern back then.
There's a lot of West Coast rappers that actually are not from the West Coast, or at least were not born in the West Coast.
Like Corrupt, right? Wasn't he born in Philly?
Corrupt, but DOC's from Dallas, Texas.
Tupac came from New York, right?
Tupac came from New York and then Baltimore, and then he moved to Oakland. Some certain rappers that are not even from the West Coast at all is like Boss. Remember Boss?
Yeah.
Deeper. That sounds like a West Coast joint, right?
From Detroit, right?
Detroit. MC Breed from Detroit. DFC. That's
FLINT. The Flint.
It's all West Coast sounding music, but they're not from the West Coast.
That's right.
You know?
Put your lokes on, homie. We can hit the strip and listen to the. Do you really want to ride? Do you really want to ride? Do you really want to ride?
Even the worst hip hop group of all time, Bone Thugs and Harmony, sound like West Coast, but it's Cleveland.
I think because the association with Easy, everyone thought Ruthless they were a West Coast group. But yeah,
worst group in the history of hip hop.
Really.
And props to the early stages of hip hop out of the West Coast, man. Uncle Jam's Army always threw out some dope shit. I wasn't an Egyptian Lover fan, so I'm not a fan of that. But Unknown DJ.
Ray always gives you the prequel to hip hop.
All the early Wrecking Crew
we're
stuff.
We're talking Games of Thrones.
I'm just letting you know.
On a House of Dragons. It's like shit.
You gotta know.
That's years, hundreds of years before everyone else caught up.
You can't know your present. You can't know your future. You got to know the past. That's just the way it is.
You know what album was a pretty good little history of that early sound is if you have the NWA and the Posse tape.
Of course, but even before that, that was not the LA sound at all. Not even close. There's a couple songs, maybe like a couple, but that was nowhere. Uncle Jam's Army, look him up. Early Bobby Jimmy and the Critters. I mean, that was great shit back in the day.
I haven't belted out my Jewish bone in a while.
You should resurrect it.
It's bone, it's Jewish bone.
Kev, I'd rather hear that than Bone any day.
You thought we were done? Oh no. We've got another mix in store featuring the Alkaholiks, E40 and the Click, Too Short, Thug Life, and Coolio for you. Enjoy.
Puffin' up on the dank and drinking mad brew. Taking names and after that I'm kicking ass to breathe. Time to flow. Can I get a rhyme to go? Hey, yeah, park and I'll sit back, sit up, design it slow. They used to see a young nigga come up, another punk run up. He'll have to get his gun up, cause I ain't taking no shorts. Like a Newport foot exploding the floor like Jordan exploding on the hoop court. And I don't wanna be nothing like Mike, cause even Michael's like it's an itty bitty wet trifling. And when you in the spotlight, you get jock right, but you're not tight, huh? Bucking anybody who fuck with mine. When will they realize I'm straight out to get mine? You gotta get yours, I gotta get mine. 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 Get yours. I keep my mind on my money, money on my mind. Finger on the trigger, nigga, hand on my nine. Smoking blunts of skunk, making holes of pumps and only underground funk bumping out of my trunk. Live the life of a hustler, high till I die. Meeting bitches, getting riches, miss me with lies. Picture me living out my life as a buster. I'd rather pop up a shot from my Glock and blast motherfuckers. I live a thug life, baby, I'm hopeless. Choking off endo, trying to keep my focus. Don't let that bullshit worry me. Fuck the fame, I'm true to the game till they bury me. God gave me game, so I'm hustling. Pour out some liquor for my niggas. Tupac is still struggling. My nigga Breed knew the time. Whether it's rhyme or crime, nigga, I gotta get mine. I gotta get mine. You gotta get yours. 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 I gotta get mine. Now tell me, can me mentally around a ball I keep getting. Every time I pick up a mic, it starts spitting. The sidewalk to New York, start bumping, jumping around with the motherfucking pound, and I'm down to the fullest. And break a nigga's ass off proper. Did I shock you? Cause I got you in my pocket again. The new Jackson, knew me and my niggas when I used to run it way back when. I roasted it closer to the pinnacle because of what I do with a pen. It's vernacular precision, connected two lines in the division. Plus, when I had loose and flutes, it's guaranteed to sell like prostitutes. I never had a love for hoes, to put it blunt. They want me in the back, but bitch, I'm in the front. Don't front. And really, I don't need a reply. Pull yourself together as you pass me by. I'm on a whole nother level. Them hoes is left. I told you before, keep your pussy to yourself. Goodbye. So many niggas lied to have. motherfucker do for math. I got fractions caught up in my everyday actions. Point equal to your real satisfaction. Fucking anybody who fuck with mine. When will they realize I'm straight out to get mine? You gotta get yours, I gotta get mine. 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 You gotta get yours, I gotta get mine.
I do it like the best of the greatest, not the worst. Like welfare day, can't stop the first of the month. Can't stop short dog either. Got a good hoe, nigga, show better keep her. Cause I'm on the prowl all the time, trying to knock every bitch so they all be mine. And I ain't never, ever gonna change my ways. Drop a few lines, leave a bitch in the days. Have her homegirls wondering what she do. Fucked around and gave me that pussy too. I be doing this shit on a regular basis. Got bitches everywhere in all kind of places. I could pull out my little black phone book, flip every last page, take a long look, and then pull out a bitch like a rabbit out a hat. Nigga, if I want, I can have it like that. Fuck 2 or 3 bitches at the same time. Grab the microphone, sing my rhyme about the same 3 bitches, and fuck me good. Us niggas gotta do what the fuck we should when we want to. I might pass it. So get butt naked, shake that ass, bitch. And about as real as the stones in my diamond rings. You could hate my guts, but I'ma do these things, bitch.
Like that show? Can't take shows just cause your name show. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna quit taking shows, man.
Spit a little game to him, breathe.
Oh, I have a 9 when I can have a 10. If she ain't licking up the nuts, well, I'ma holler at her friend. Bitch, ain't no time for me to teach her. Rather have an everyday hoe that knows how to treat her. Nigga, figure if she ain't licking me up, I'm giving her the show, cause he don't give a fuck. Do yourself a favor and quit calling my house if you really don't want this nigga to put this dick in your mouth. Have you seen my bitch? I ain't seen her, but if I do, she gets dick. That's what I'm giving her, just like that. To the front and back, nothing but the bow sack. The second she get lonely, feel like she can get her money on, she run and fuck your homie. Then homie, you a lost cause. They on balls when they dropping draws. It's entrapment, or have your nigga breaking nigga laws. But it ain't a matter of mentality, it's reality. Open your eyes, realize bitches ain't nothing but a casualty, but a factor to a nigga wanting fucking time. She's just an everyday, don't wanna catch a fucking mind. Bitch ain't mine, so I thought you knew this, bitch. This is how I do this. Yeah. Do it. So, I know you ain't done this thing, you know what I'm saying? Cause you know what I'm saying, pimpin' is an all-American sport. And you know what I'm saying, a lot of people ain't got that down pat yet, but once you straight it out.
Call a ball in the corner when you shoot pool, but when you play the game of life, ain't no stupid rules. You gotta go for yours at all times. Cause if you don't, nigga, yours will be mine. And I won't go to bed early, won't sleep too late. And I never take a punk ass bitch on a date. You say too short, baby, why you talk so bad? Just a player ass nigga, and that's all I rap about. Bitches, hoes, and all that shit. She got my number, if she beat me, I'ma call her bitch and go digging in them guts like a gardener. If she starts screaming, I'ma fuck the hoe harder. Just having fun with the bitch, and she sprung on my dick. Guess I pull it out and just come on the bitch. And from New Year's Day to New Year's Eve, and every day in between, I will do these things. I don't stop, bitch.
That nigga shout. Yeah. I like to go to the club, mix and mingle. Nigga plays his dick like a 12-inch single. Yeah, so what you bitches wanna do? Step to me, you got to do my crew first. When I rehearse a change, rearrange my mentality and bring you to reality. You on me like cologne, so now I feel it's time for us to bone. So I pimp and play the background. Look, listen, put the bitch on lockdown. Yeah, you hanging out with me tonight. Everything's alright, but a nigga wanna fight. Damn, there's a real player hater for you. Fuck you, I be waiting for you.
I'm dropping lines like a motherfucking pimp at this shit. I'm getting hoes out they clothes cause I'm good at this shit. They calling me the pussy jammer cause I'm breaking those off. See, I pay to be boss, I'm kicking back at no cost. Never slacking, just smacking, money stacking is my motto. With so much game, they wanna play me like the lotto. Tip the bottle, now I'm drunk as a skunk. High up the dank, but I can't front. See, I'm never being senile. See, I'm smooth as a nail on a fingernail file. Keeping it wild, but in the meanwhile, we the coolest.
So enough, this how we do.
A finger fucking with my diamonds, now peep a nigga climbing the charts. Ain't no fear in my heart, I represent it from the start indeed. My mama raised me as a G from birth. Be a hustling motherfucker till I seize my hearse. No doubt, I bust a shot for all my niggas in jail. All the young black males that gotta slang yayo, cause it's a hard life, nigga. Only thugs survive. Ain't no love less a nigga slanging drugs and high. Conversations with these bitches on my mobile, always in control and never let these bitches know you. And even though I'm getting high, a thug nigga getting by. Catching bitches spitting lies, I'm getting mine all day. I puff a blunt and parlay, add some dimes and we partay. Getting my dick licked twice and death to a trick's life. We can pursue this till my shit's right. Went from having fantasies to having hoes lead a man for me. There's no realer man than me. The city of Oak Town laced me. Got my first case when them punk police tried to break me. Didn't think this shit was cute, so I got a lawsuit and made them punk police buy my coupe. This is how we do this.
Now I'm about to take it back to 84. When I was 14, kicking back in the trees, west side if you please. And 436 West Spruce was the spot. With me, Wang, Mike, Shot, Nookie, Slug, and 5 Don Zelly if you with me. Just let that shit kick if your head ain't spinning from dipping all those sticks. Cause way back in the day, they used to love a wet daddy screaming with them laces on that caddy. And you couldn't deny a hit from that Buddha tie going round and round the driveway. Now it's coming my way and I'm zoned out at a young age, and the whole Spruce Street was my stage. Now back then I was in the 8th grade steady. My niggas my age was getting paid already. Yeah, like that nigga Sam or even Young Blue. They make their first million for the age of 22. Like Dan from Cedar Block, him and Little Motor. James from Piru Street with the motors. Rest in peace, Little Noopy, he didn't have to brag. Rolling to the 10th grade in a fin or rap. Well, goddamn, how can I be damned? I asked my sister Jack for some help, and she told me, look around, nigga, they don't sell dope. It sells itself while they kick back and just collect the wealth. And now I'm thinking, ain't nothing fly about these dirty ass khakis. T-shirt, ginger, pro wings tacky. This could be a way for me to flip that little funky $20 that I earned. Right then is when I learned that
some believe in Jesus, some believe in Allah, but niggas like me believe in making dollars. Cause even when your niggas wanna be untrue, you know the money's still good to you.
Yes, yes.
Some believe in love and some believe in friends, but niggas like me believe in making ends. Cause even when your bitch wants to trick around, you know the money's
I get the job on the 1st and 15th for a fact. So instead of spending it up, I gave my money to Jack. Now she jumped in the river, said I'll be right back. When she came in, she put me down with a plastic sack. I turned my 40 into 8, and that was my profit. I'm keeping my rocks in the house and not in my pocket. Sister Jackie's in the kitchen with some boiling water, baking soda, fresh powder, baby bottles, making mobile photos. Checking her back grips, slinging rocks to tricks. Don Zelly dipping sticks, went and bought him a 6 and 500 block each, running things, you see. Moving gallon after gallon and key after key. I'm telling you, I done seen it all. From niggas hitting the Sherman and they pass out on the wall. For pluckers wanting to hit so bad they let their panties fall. Teeth rotten, hair gone, and whole checks get blown. But yet I'm still breaking these pebbles like Bam Bam. Saved their pants, splitting rocks to the tick-tock. I went from wearing khakis to Sergio Tacchini, while my rocks is disappearing like a great Houdini. I bought a gang of clothes, all of my equipment, and getting something new with each and every shipment. Money gets made and money gets spent, and how these jealous niggas acting only makes it evident that
some believe in Jesus, some believe in Allah, but niggas like me believe in making dollars. Cause even when your niggas wanna be untrue, you know the money's still good to you.
Yes, yes.
Some believe in love and some believe in friends, but niggas like me believe in making ends. Cause even when your bitch wants to trick around, you know the money's got you safe and sound.
Check it. Now in 1988 I moved away to LA. My niggas playing Ham and Junior gave me a place to stay. On my way up from Bottom Rock, bitches starting to jock, cause my hair's getting longer and game's getting stronger. To pull my own weight, I went and got me a job. But by then, Ham and Gina really started to squab about whether I should go or stay. She told him either he goes or you go. We both was on our way, so he moved and took me with him on 2001 Browning, clowning with players all around me, just astounded. My nigga Pimpin' Carl got him staring with that hair and rolling up and down the street in that Rag 7 with Darren. Shabby blue, feathered as he swerved in the L Code B7's parked away from the curb. Big Jam, LA Mike, girl, Leaky on the bike. That nigga Top, Big Shane and Tweed rolling up the lead, and hoes just come and go in and out, revolving door, leaving with some nut in they mouth. I'm making a living off of pimping, so you fools can't trip. Cause even though I love God, I also love my grip, love my grip.
sense of working hard if you never get to play. I'm hustling, staying out till it's dawn and coming home at 6 o'clock in the morning. Hands on my clock, eyes on the prize. Finger on the trigger when a nigga ride. Shooting craps, busting niggas off the door. Pick my money off the floor. God bless the Drake folks. Stuck on food, drunk again, sipping on gin with a couple of friends. Say them thug life niggas be like major pimps. Sticking to the rules wasn't made to sin. And if I die, let it be. But when they come for me, bury me a G. I ain't got time for bitches. Gotta keep my mind on my motherfucking riches. Even when I die, they won't worry me. Mama, don't cry, bury me a G. And I ain't got time for bitches. Gotta keep my mind on my motherfucking riches. Even when I die, they won't worry me. Mama, don't cry, bury me a G.
More trouble than the average. Just made 25 and I'm living like a savage. Being a G, it ain't no easy thing, cause you can fuck around, get crossed, niggas stuck in the game, and for the rest of your life you will sit and reminisce. Wonder why I had to end like this. And to the G's you can feel my pain until the motherfucker gets born again.
You thought I was a gang kid, I'm not the nigga for playing games. I let my buckshot swing when I pull the trigger on my gauge. I'm on a rampage, making runs for the devil. Ain't nothing on my mama getting in some trouble. I'm trying to buy double love for the homes I fit to get a nigga from the bus. Or in some jewelry store, I get the fuck niggas out of luck when I bust. Put me to my death, but I'm a G to the enemy.
I ain't got time for bitches. Gotta keep my mind on my motherfucking riches. Even when I die, they won't worry me. Mama, don't cry, bury me a G. I ain't got time for bitches. Gotta keep my mind on my motherfucking riches. Even when I die, they won't worry me. Mama, don't cry, bury me a G.
I got nothing to lose, so I choose to be a killer. Went from banging to slanging, now I'm a dope dealer. All my life paid the price to be the boss. Back in school, broke the rules, I'm getting tossed. Popping rocks on the block was a pastime. Pack a 9 all the time, you wanna test mine? Don't cry, I'll die before they play me. From the cradle to the grave, bury me a G.
Kicking it with the homies in the hood, getting drunk, smoking blunts. My bitch said I'm no good. I give a fuck, I spend my time in a dope spot. Never had no time for no bitch, slinging runs and buzzing caps on your punk ass marks. Fake ass G's, bitch niggas with no heart. I'm staying real till I'm 6 feet deep. So when a nigga gone, just bury me a G.
Ain't got time for bitches. Gotta keep my mind on my motherfucking riches. Even when I die, they won't worry me. Mama, don't cry, bury me a G. And I ain't got time for bitches. Gotta keep my mind on my motherfucking riches. Even when I die, they won't worry me. Mama, don't cry, bury me. Stuck on food, Tango ain't got a nigga high. Lord knows I don't need another DUI. I live a thug life, heartless, hustler. Just cause I fuck her, don't mean I trust her. Now my pages vibrate, can't sleep. So I'm mobbing to the hoes house, bumping eyes lit. Is it cool to fuck? That's what I'm asking. Bitch recognize game and start laughing. Now I'm all in the guts and shit. Praying that a nigga don't nut too quick. Cause I fucking get up, I'll let you know. I'll be a 10-minute brother for a $2 hole. Lots of hoes get mad as shit. I let a chick be a chick, you can have that bitch. Cause I doubt if I change the game to motherfucker. Real niggas turn to busters, bury me a G.
Gay souls, not souls. So fuck you.
I'm up before the sunrise, first hit the block, little bad motherfucker with a pocket full of rocks. Learn to throw them things, get the skinny little ass kicked, and niggas laugh till the first motherfucker got blasted. I put the nigga in his casket, now they covering the bastard in plastic. I smoke blunts on the regular, fuck when it counts. I'm trying to make $1 million out of quarter ounce and get them ghosts on the 5-0. Fuck them hoes, got a 45 screaming out survival. Ain't nigga can lay low. Cook some yayo, holla one time when I say so. Don't wanna go to the pen, I'm hitting fences. Knocks on the nigga back, missing me by inches. And they say, how do you survive? Weighing 165 in the city where the skinny niggas die. Tell mama don't cry, even when they kill me. They can never take the game from a young G. I'm straight ballin'. Here goes that straight ballin'. Yeah, straight ballin'. My niggas that trigger, that's
nigga serving for some liquor on the curb for my niggas that deserve it. But if I wanna make a million, gotta stay dealing, kinda booming round the way. And today I make a killing, dressing down like I'm dirty, but only on the block. It's a clever disguise to keep me running from the cops. I'm getting high, I think I die if I don't get no ends. I'm in the bucket, but I'm riding it like it's a Benz. I hate to strip and let my music bump, drinking liquor and I'm looking for some hoes to fuck. Rather die making money than live poor and legal as I slang another ounce. I wish it was a kilo. I need money in a major way. Time to fuck my B.I. Getting paid. You other motherfuckers falling, but me and my motherfucking thug niggas, we straight ballin'. Look here, I know what time it is. It's the part where y'all loke up. You know what I'm saying? Straight blowin' 55 nigga do gun. Police right behind me. They can't see me. They wanna be we straight motherfucking ballin'. Start letting it off, nigga. This 94 and niggas want more. We straight ballin'. That's how it's going down, my motherfucker. Bulletproof vest and all. Damn if I don't, and damn if a nigga do. So watch a young motherfucker pull a trigger just to raise up, but don't let him see you cry. Dry your eyes, young nigga, time to do or die. I keep a pistol in my pocket, ready on my block. Ain't no time for a nigga to even cop shit. And I done seen a motherfucker beat pain at point blank range, cause he slept on the game and ain't a damn thing changed. You shaking the dice now, roll 'em if you can't stand pain, better hold 'em. Cause ain't no telling what you might roll. You might fold, catch AIDS from a slight cold, nigga. Best to live your life to the fullest. Be quick to kill a bull, got a pistol, motherfucker, better pull it. Cause even when they kill me, they can never take the game from a young G. We straight ballin'. Pour out a little liquor for your homies, nigga. This one here go out to my nigga Mike Cruz. Sitting in the family for this. How you come out, man?
Yo, pussy! You too, Birdie, old people head motherfucker. What? Birdie, no! Now you flinching, right, little bitch? Huh? Birdie, what's up?
Please. Shit away, man. We ain't trying to hurt nobody. If you get your raggedy ass from up around me.
Fuck you, Birdie. Think you all that. You ain't no fucking better than me and nobody walking around here. No fucking that will come ask me about Tom Jefferson. Ask Garfield. This motherfucking brother.
I started young, kicking dust, man. Living rough, you watch your mouth around my mama, you couldn't cuss, man. I had a down ass homie, though. We ran the streets and on the scene at the age of 14. I packed a 9 and my nigga packed a 45. We're drinking 40s, little shorties, living on the lives. You couldn't stop us, long as I got my Glock, fuck the coppers. Hanging on the block, slanging rocks and making profits. I couldn't fuck with the school life, I was a fool. I blamed a motherfucker for a tool, man. Tonight will be the night, that's what we thinking. Hustling in the rain, felt no pain, cause we drinking. Playing them hoes like manure. First let my nigga fucking, then I fuck, that's how we do it. There's 2 niggas coming out about the hood, living life just as good as we could. But since a bitch can't be trusted, whole sits to the police, now my niggas busted. The cops whooping on my nigga in jail, trying to get a motherfucker to tell. And couldn't nobody diss my nigga. Damn, I miss my nigga. A bottle of liquor.
Because down last year, I still can't let it go.
This goes out to all you so-called G's.
Because down last year, I still can't let it go.
Real motherfucking pockets. Don't let the drink get like that, y'all. Pour out a little liquor.
Because down last year, I still can't let it go.
Pour out a little liquor.
Down last year,
drinking on gin, smoking on blunts and it's on. Reminiscing about my niggas that's dead and gone and know they blurry. Sometimes my eyes still get blurry cause I'm losing all my homies in the worry. I got my back against a brick wall, trapped in a circle, boxing with them suckers till my knuckles turn purple. Mama told me, son, there'll be days like this. Don't wanna think so. I hit the drink and say flicks. We had plans of being big time G's, rolling in mark cars, moving them keys, and now I roll up the window, blaze up some endo, getting told down for my niggas in the pen, yo. Your son's getting big and strong, and I love them like one of my own, so you come home and the years so fly with quickness. You do the time, and I'll keep handling your business. That's the way it's supposed to be, homie. If it was me, you do the shit for me, homie. I can remember
you know you don't know how you got home. I mean, this shit is so damn serious, Playboy. I mean, this shit remind me of Bruno or something like that. You dig what I say? But anyway,
I'm so tall, look like my eyes been stitched together with stitches. Ho hopping around with these bitches, get your garbage dumped with crickets. But you know me, the life of the party, Slurricane Ethel. Too much of me and make you fight your folks and Dr. Jekyll. Like the other day ago, too many swallows had them niggas acting bad at the club with them hollows. Having lip big problems trying to get it up. Well, oh well, one cup of me, I had your shit on stale.
I wakes up in the morning and I'm separated. In the bag with my homies and I so hate it. Grenadine, he be tripping cause they don't respect him. That nigga rum, man, that nigga gets dumb. I can't wait until they mix me. I'm going in they mouth, down they throat, until they kittens. Hurricanes having motherfuckers seeing things. Courage juice, watch when I get loose.
Hurricane, but you can call me Slurricane. Slurricane, strong enough to start an engine, man. Hurricane, but you can call me Slurricane. Slurricane, strong enough to start an engine, man.
I'm pervin', swerving, fucking with tycoon shit. Shit, it's time to whip up another mix. Smop to the stove. Oh, it's 1:51. Got to catch Charlie before we close. Too many hoes at the studio that ain't lit. I likes to bring out the freak and the nasty bitch. Studio tone, pop on that shit that Vinny wrote.
My crib's got hot seats, wet and all. That hurricane Ethel ain't no joke, it'll make a player fall. Creepy eyes on a sneaky rod. Pump a fool, straight check will make him thinking Miller raw. Nah, hit a beanie, can't be greedy, gotta stay strong. But if I get broken off and dim, I can't go wrong. This trick juice, I have a fool on his face. Worse than that bumpy face gin with no fucking chase. Hurricane, but you can call me Slurricane. Slurricane, strong enough to start an engine, man. Hurricane, but you can call me Slurricane. Slurricane, strong enough to start an engine, man.
Light up the motherfucking indoor weed. And me and my niggas at the bar key. Walking through the joint, I don't stumble. They bumping the bubble. Face like I hate the taste, but now I'm humble. Whisper to a bitch, baby, I've been watching you. But when I'm pervin', everything be looking cute. So if you get the boot when my hangover's sober, don't even trip, get your shit out my Range Rover.
I guess to put it how the Spanish fly 90 fin. Influence your bitch to go both ways and eat her best friend. Shit locked down, motherfucker, don't be caring. Who riding with my dank cousin Victor Barron? Hurricane, but you can call me Slurricane. Strong enough to start an engine, man.
Bitch. And that's what we do for the 1990 fin. And we out just be out.
Hey, what's up, y'all? This is Flashy Tacky, aka Big Tack on the world famous Alkaholiks clique. I'm over here bumping the sounds right now. Take it personal show. Just shouting out my homeboys, man. Full of Flavor, Kevlar, and DJ 360.
I get drunk and I stumble to the phone and conjure up a bitch to bone when I'm alone. Bullshit, I told back I need to take a piss. Only when I'm drunk I sing a song like this. My grandma and your grandma sitting by the fire. Hold on, turn the beat off.
No, keep it going. J-Bo, can you make it?
I'm just not knowing. I get drunk and start talking more shit. And when I got a gun in my hand, you better get out. Cause my brain just ain't what it used to be. Forget trying to rationalize, cover your eyes. Damn, I'm drunk, I need a chunk, no better yet a hunk of that funk. When I get drunk, I might act uncouth, but when I get drunk, I always tell the truth. Yeah, I'm good, bad, dope, I'm freaky fresh. I make hip-hop fans say yes, yes, the licks coming through. You know we gonna blow up, hold up, I think I got a damn false alarm. I'm getting all the ladies with my cool charm. When I get drunk, I might even call my daddy a punk. Yeah, but only when I'm drunk. Only when I'm drunk. Yeah, only when I'm drunk. Let me pass the 40 to my nigga Tash.
It goes 1 for the chronic, 2 for the amnesia. It's the pimp slap nigga with drinks in the freezer. Bust a 1 apple, 2 apple. Type of rapper that'll get you out your seat quicker than a carjacker. Slip a cold 40 fever when I'm cooler with my people. Got hoes in East Columbus like I'm Billy D. Rico. Cause I move like I'm smooth like I'm Harry Belafonte. Looking for them niggas that jump my homie Dante. All up in this bitch with the gin and Tango Ray. Drink like Mr. Window, smoke bud like Dr. Dre. But that's cause I'm old enough to do that type of shit. Goddamn, I gotta piss, I passed the mic to E Swift. Yeah, I get drunk and can't nobody whoop me. I'm tripping, must be the brew
brew that I was sipping, kicking in. Guess I shouldn't have mixed it with the gin, cause when I'm laying on my back, I can feel the room spin. One too many, I reckon. Feeling like I could Earl any second. Wanna get up, but can't move. Feels like I'm stuck in the groove. What the fuck was I trying to prove? I got a rep folk down to 4 O's. All the hoes knows them alcoholic bros. Niggas call me Ned, I keep a fifth in the trunk. Might fuck a ugly bitch, but only when I'm drunk.
Yeah, only when I'm drunk. Only when I'm drunk. Yeah, only when I'm drunk. Only when I'm drunk. Alright, think I'm feeling a little better. Ready to bust this like this, and you don't miss. Check it out. I get drunk and start thinking about my friends that passed on. Whatever 40 ounce the memory will last on. Black Man, Muzzle, Mike Lee, and Suave G. You 3 MCs will always live in my memories. We used to rock shows, we used to rock roads, and drink 40Os and wear the same clothes. Damn, I wish we could go through it again, but I know one day we gonna do it again. And when the day comes, it's gonna be live, but I ain't in no hurry, so I don't drink and drive. The Alkaholiks, we get funky when we drink it. Just a little something to pump up the thinking. Only when we drunk. Only when we drunk. Only when we drunk. Only when we drunk.
Everybody kick it, kick it, kick it. Yeah, that's the ticket. Ain't no bloodin', ain't no grippin', ain't no punk ass nigga set trippin'. Everybody got a stack and it ain't no crack. And it really don't matter if you're white or black. I wanna take you there like a staple singers. Put something in the tank and I know that I can bring it. If you can't take the heat, get your ass out the kitchen. We on a mission. So I can live my life and maybe eat some steak with my beans and rice. A place where my kids can play outside without living in fear of a drive-by. And even if I get away from them drive-by killers, I still got to worry about those snitch ass niggas. I keep on searching and I keep on looking, but niggas are the same from Watts to Brooklyn. I try to keep my faith in my people, but sometimes my people be acting like they evil. You don't understand about running with a gang, cause you don't gangbang. And you don't have to stand on the corner and slang, cause you got your own thing. You can't help me if you can't help yourself. You better make a live. Slide, slide, slippity slide. I do what I do just to survive. A bitch and then you die. Still trying to get a piece of that apple pie. Every game ain't the same cause the game still remains. Don't it seem kinda strange? Ain't a damn thing changed. If you don't work then you don't eat. And only down ass niggas can ride with me. Hop, 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 if I quickly down the block. Stay sucker free and keep the busters off your jock. You gotta have heart, son, if you wanna go. Watch this sweet chariot swing low. Ain't nobody crying, ain't nobody dying, ain't nobody worrying. Everybody's trying. Nothing from nothing leaves nothing. If you wanna have something, you better stop fronting. What you gonna do when the 5 roll by? You better be ready so you can ride.
Are you ready? Are you ready? Got the record like a cat. Got the record like a cat.
Started from the pen, fat house on the hill. All the homies in the pen straight locked down. But I gotta get dressed and hit the Oak Town. I called Randy Austin on the telephone. Early in the morning, but he still ain't home. So I called Aunt Banks to see what's up. He said meet me at the studio at 2 o'clock. I got dressed, smoking on some serious day. Grabbed my keys off the table in a big old bank. I hit Interstate 80 and I'm rolling. Joint still burning and I'm smoking. I was on my way to San Jose, to the stereo shop to make the music play. Cause one amp shut down and the bass ain't playing. Didn't take long for Joel and James to have me slumping. So I called up Boo. What's up, player? What you about to do? He said, kicking back, just waiting on the fellas. About to go eat at Della's. I said, show sounds good to me. I can't go though, gotta hit Myrtle Street. Past the Acorns on my way. Whoa, it's just another day. Yeah, that's how we do it in the Oak Town. Just another day for Too Short. Roll on up to the studio. Kicking back with the homies, you know. Drink on some floaties, smoking fat ones, holla at my homies, you know. Big Banks came through and started mixing, sitting in the studio, kick back listening to some funky ass beats from the Dangerous Crew. JBD came through with FM Blue. Shorty B rolled up smoking fat ones. Pee Wee had a crew in the back room. Goldie had the traps in the front breaking off. Rapping around that diddly dog. Twin 1 and 2 was telling stories about beating down fools for the glory. Had to catch a plane that night and roll out of town. Everybody getting high, trying hard to clown. I had to go shop for it's time to leave. Dip to the mall, flip me some jeans. Rolled on out like a player. Hot ass day, young tenders everywhere. I'm leaning hard to the left like a big shot. Checking out the freaks, seeing who'll get knocked. Cause when you choose on short, we don't date first. I keep you out all night and make you late for work. Ride through the old scene, beaming it slow. Talking that stuff about brothers on the phone, drive crazy. Brakes and tires smoking. It's just another day in Now let me holler at your partner, spit this game in your ear for a minute. Quit complaining about how you can't spin it, cause you ain't got it. You got what it takes, but not enough to get started. I hope you get the message. No, it's not a test, it's just me riding legit. They can't arrest me or bust me. I'm still hungry, I want some more stuff. Get fat and watch my whole crew blow up. So get yours and buy my new album. Peep the game and don't be like Calvin. Get everything you want, get real. Get your mail, get your girl to make bail, and get your ass out of jail. You should be getting it. Everything you want, everything you dreamed of. Never have to front. You should be getting it, getting money. I'm talking about you black, don't laugh, it ain't funny. You should get a good lawyer, like Johnny Cochran. Swear to tell the truth, hell no, I didn't pop and get your kids in school so they can get an education, get a degree, and take a vacation. You see, I got all my game from the streets of California. Young millionaire with no high school diploma. Living real good, taking care of my folks. Roll up a fat one for the players to smoke. Short dog in the house. I know you ain't tripping, cause life is too short. You gotta get in where you fit and stop looking for what you never seem to find. It ain't what you think, you gotta read between the lines. Cause life ain't long for a young black man trying to make money, doing all he can. Selling dope, don't you hope he would go to class? But the boy makes money and he makes it fast. With the 20s on top and the 50s on bottom. A flock of top notches, oh yes we got them. It's been a long time since I first got down, but I still keep making these funky sounds. Get your money, man. Get yours.
Should be getting it. Get it while the getting is good. Get it while you're getting it. Should be getting it. Get it while the getting is good.
Gonna sprinkle some of you fools with some of this GAME, man, some of this gang. Understand my system. Gonna sprinkle you fools with my sprinkler system. Understand this stuff. It don't stop to the motherfucking Glock pop. And fuck a Glock, I'm fucking with the 6R. P226 Diana Ross, cousin Nina. Misdemeanor, that's what we do. Understand it. I be more hipper than the hippopotamus. Get off in your head like a neurologist. Push him awake to Atlas. Got a partner by the name of Tupacalypse. The 707 Marisco, hella fall back to floor terrace. I pull a 40 out of my bar cap and then I flush it down my esophagus. The group that I'm with, the click. Sugar D shot legit. Family orientated, game related, it's the shit. Killing motherfuckers off crucial. Sitting them down mutual. Running through these lyrics as if I was fiber. Like Metamucil. Timer. 40 water. Sprinkle me, man. Sprinkle me, man. Sprinkle me, man. Sprinkle me, man. Big timer. Big time. 40 water. Sprinkle me, man. Sprinkle me, man. Sprinkle me, man. Sprinkle me, man. Big timer. Big time. 40 water. Sprinkle me, man. Sprinkle me, man. Sprinkle me, man. Sprinkle me, man. That's what we do. Understand this shit. Understand it. What's happening, Sugar? You and this bitch with me?
I thought you heard.
That's what we do for the motherfucking 9-5.
For the 9-5. Yeah.
Sick with the record. Jive all the time.
Understanding the system, man.
Mob City, B-Town. Mob City. It's Mob City, B-Town, man.
Mob is in your hood.
I met you through my homie, now you act like you don't know me. So disappointed, cause baby, that shit was so phony. It's not phony, you see no love before my closest homies. Would've paid you no mind, but baby, you was all up on me. Watch you proceed with precision, you had to save a hoes. No, I ain't mad at you, baby, go ahead and play them fools. They chose not to listen, so now we stuck inside his house and can't leave without his bitch permission. Permissions to be a player, my alias is balls. Drop a top on these jealous niggas. Player, let me floss. Y'all don't wanna see me in pain. I leave that ass like Tony Braxton, never breathing again. It's scandal. I never liked your backstabbing ass trick. Used to watch your money grabbing who you back and bitch. Ready to bust. In the city, you don't know who to trust. The bitch slip scandalous. Scandalous. She's so scandalous. She's so scandalous. 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 She's so scandalous. She's so scandalous. She's so scandalous. How's it hanging? Cause baby, from the back, the shit is banging. I've been stressing in this game. Trying to do my thing, gon' be no bullshit, no ass kissing. This bitch had you waking up with all your dad's missing. I'm asking as if I'm qualified to analyze. You're looking at a bitch that specializes in telling lies. She got a body, make a motherfucker fantasize. My face ain't never shed a tear through the scandalous eyes. Plus it's the pressures of poverty. Plus I knew she was a freak bitch, so why should it bother me? I'll probably be sprung, addicted to the heat of her tongue. Although I don't know where I'm going, she's making me come. I've been trained as a boss player, so what you saying? Let me show you got some hookers we can toss later. Before I let her get me, I got her. When in the purse, she took the $100. Nigga, I'm so scared. She's so scandalous. 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 So scandalous, so scandalous, she's so scandalous. Dangerous and ambitious, while scheming on getting riches, I'm spitting at tricks, cause I'm addicted to pretty bitches. Currency motivate, not easily terminate. Now that we made it, my niggas can never be faded. This is my prophecy, I gotta be paid. All you cowards that try to stop me is begging for early grades. I thought we was cool, I was a fool thinking you could be true when I don't fuck with your punk crew. These are the tales for my niggas doing time in the cell. I went from hell to living well. Bustin' in niggas who said my name in vain. I got no time for them tricks, I'm heavy in the game. I wanna be a baller, please, but the bitches in the liquor keep on calling me. I'm floating free on the highway, formulating plans. Can't wait till I see ya.
Wake your punk ass up for the 93 shot. MC8's in the motherfucking house. Gia. And it ain't nothing but a Compton thing, y'all. And we ain't nothing but niggas on the run. And this goes out to my niggas. Shit. Y'all niggas hurry up. Go in there, book the niggas and get the fuck out. Don't be playing. Dogg Pound, you hear what I'm saying? Kill them niggas and get the fuck back so we can stab out. I'm gonna be chilling right here.
Hey nigga, I wanna know if you ready to do this shit. You ready to do this
shit or what, motherfucker? And don't be acting like no pussy when we get the fuck out.
A fucked up childhood is right the way I am. It's got me in the state where I don't give a damn. Somebody help me, but nah, they don't hear me though. I guess I'll be another victim of the ghetto. Ain't no escaping cause I'm way too young. Pops is dealing, and on top of that got mom sprung, scheming off the top. Pops never figured that he'd go down by the hands of another nigga. Now my pops is gone and that ain't no good. Got to follow in the footsteps of the homies from the hood. And was the role model. Niggas putting poop in my fucking baby bottle. Damn, and through all the motherfucking pain, they done drove my mom's insane. So I guess I gotta do work, so I ain't finished. I grow up to be a straight up menace. Chia. Come on, y'all. Straight up menace. Now I'm of age and living in the projects, getting paid off the clerks and the county checks. I'm telling you, fresh out of high school, never did I wonder that the motherfucking hood would take me under. Gee, I'm kicking it with the homies and they got the straps off to the corner store, home by the fucking see a bitch in the right lane, so I comes with the Mac. Astro band pulls a motherfucking jack from the back. Now we's got the strap to my homie's head, saying play the shit cool and don't be a fool. He shot my nigga in the fucking head. I caught one in the shoulder. If I didn't run, I was dead. Now I'm laying in the hospital bed, thinking about them punk motherfuckers, and my eyes is bloodshot red. Cheer, motherfuckers, I ain't finished. Be on the lookout for the straight up menace. Cheer. What's up, y'all? Straight up menace. Damn. Straight up menace. Damn. I'm in too deep. I done killed the motherfucker and I just can't sleep. One time's trying to do a smooth creep, and on top of that, niggas after me for fucking one of they hood rats. I ain't got time for the fucking bitch's story. Niggas want me, gotta come to my territory. And ain't no you can get the fist. Niggas come and they get done on their own risk. What is it all about? Should I leave or should I stay? Cause I don't wanna punk out. Oh, what should I do? The homies say the hood's where it's good. Homeboy, I thought you knew. So in the process to show the hood my best. No time to react, caught two in the chest. Now look who's down, I guess I'm finished. I go out like a straight up menace. Cheer. Come on, y'all. Straight up menace. Damn.
Alright, closing out our West Coast classic Summertime, whatever the working title is going to be, is Straight Up Menace, which is, like Kev said, probably a perfect hip-hop song if there ever was one. I mean, it's up there for me like my mind's playing tricks on me. It is a perfect hip-hop song and arguably probably my favorite hip-hop soundtrack song. And now I know it's not Wild Style, Wade and Dre, but to me, this is a perfect hip-hop song and probably my favorite soundtrack song that I think about. You know,
$10 says we get a confession from Wade in 2 minutes saying, "Hey guys, I don't like Straight Up Menace."
He already said that.
All right, no, he said he didn't like We Come Strapped, but no, I'm just kidding, man. Great show. Reminder, everybody out there, episodes 14 through 17. It's 4 West Coast classics. So hop in the Take a Personal DeLorean, head on back to 1955, and tell them you want to listen to your cousin, Marvin Berry. All right? Peace.
Chuck, it's Marvin. Your cousin, Marvin Berry. You know that new sound you looking for? Well, listen to this.
Hey man, kids going back to school. Maybe we'll do that kids episode. PG, baby.
Yeah, right. Yeah, hey, I still think the kids episode's a great idea, and I could certainly be on my top behavior. Absolutely.
Swear jars all over the place.
Well, we aren't going to be doing a DITC anytime soon, but we will be doing a Buck Wild tribute, and I'm really excited for that. We're probably going to be doing an 88, right, to appease you guys.
Yes.
Gotta.
And the 6 people that are from 1950 that are going to really get down with that. No, I know 88 is amazing. I can't wait. But, it's long overdue. So I'm really happy that you guys are going to get your show. And then Kevin and I will get like 1996 or something next summer. Or something like that, where you guys.
I don't think we've done 96 yet, have we?
We haven't. This is where Wade and Dre completely checked out of hip hop. They were getting into like Goo Goo Dolls and fucking shit like that. Like they weren't listening to hip hop. I know
I wouldn't go that far.
These dudes had checked the fuck out. They're listening to that down tempo shit.
I was a little checked out at that time.
Yeah.
First off, you can't say it was shit. The down-tempo stuff was amazing. All the shit that was coming out of Europe was phenomenal. And we were just looking for alternative hip-hop. That's it. This was, when you're in the same shit over and over again and there's nothing new, it gets a little boring. And when you got young people who try to create their own lane and it's just not the right lane, it's boring. That's all. It got to a point where it was oversaturated. That's all. And we just wanted something fresh. That's what hip hop's all about. It's always about experimentation, something different, and you have to have a direction. You can't go into a studio wanting to sound like others or saying, hey, this is what's popping now. I'm doing that album. That's bullshit to me. You gotta be down with what you're trying to get across from the jump. That's what hip hop's about. Gotta believe in yourself. If you don't believe in yourself, who the fuck's gonna buy your shit?
All right, Mick.
It's like an angry rant. This reminds me of when MC Church Proper got canceled, and he went on a whole fucking rant for like 25 minutes about Proper.
Don't ever compare me to that clown.
That wasn't Chat GPT right there. That was straight from the heart of Andre.
No, straight from the heart. That was authentic Angry Andre, who's the best Andre if there is ever one, is the Angry Andre.
I agree.
The best Andre is when he was that Italian dude in it. And he said all that passive aggressive shit, but it was all what he truly felt. That was the best Andre.
Forget about it. Forget about it. Forget about it. Forget about it.
Forget about it.
Forget about it. Forget about it. I forget about it.
Let me rattle off some shout outs because we have so many supporters, especially our Patreon members, that always step up and come through and support and always give us great feedback and share our show with others. So I'm going to rattle off a few that Roger didn't get a chance to throughout the show just to make sure we hit most people. I'm going to start with my man, Brian Clishis, Jarrett Ricketts, Jeremy Ennis, Brian Lott, Andrew Bartek, Jarrett Coffrin, Bowie FM, Dub Castro, Jordan Glickson, Justin Ostermiller, Patrick Robles, Senron Bad Cop, Francisco Maea. Sounds like a catcher. Isn't he a catcher on the Indians?
I don't know. I stopped listening after Bad Cock. I was like, well, who's Bad Cock?
Sankofa, Alex Lawrenson, Richard Hoffman, Adam Stanklake, Matt Lowe, Rob MacArthur, Brian Toon, Matthew Lambert, and John G, not to be confused with John B.
I love when we shout out Brian Clishish because we've all said his fucking name wrong like 300 times.
Wasn't it like a speaker company? Klipsch?
It's like the Ghetto Jam song. Nobody knows how to fucking say his name.
Well, now you know what he's saying. Yeah. So when you sing along, you can at least sing along with the right words.
That's one of those famous songs that you don't know what they're saying, much like on Electric Relaxation.
Well, everyone knows what they're saying now on Electric Relaxation.
Right, but it was a great mystery for 20 years.
Is there any other song that you can think of that we played on this episode that you might not know the right words to?
I have to listen to this episode first.
Sprinkle me.
Oh, I haven't understood a word that E40 has said in 25 years.
Let me ask you guys this question. We'll head out. Can you guys rattle off the first few lines of Funk Dubious's "Rock On"?
Also done it.
What? You see?
Yeah, that is a good one.
Done it. The gods never fronted. I know that's the first line.
Good.
The soul leaves the body.
sun.
The soul leaves the body. The shoddy.
You guys can't rattle off the first two lines of a classic song. That's crazy.
True. It's true.
Think about that.
If the beat was playing and stuff, I could probably conjure it up. But when I'm not listening to it, it's hard to think of it right away.
I will say this. I think that Rock On track is probably one of the best Muggs songs ever made. And
it's got a dope ass beat.
I fucking just love the simplicity of that track. It's friggin' amazing. That's all I can say.
Kev, set off the intro part and I'll read the first two lines that you guys cannot finish.
As sure as the sun rises in the east, it also sets in the west.
I love how Kev reads it like a Jewish dude from Long Island.
He just did his Torah read.
Ready?
I'll take 6 everything bagels, 2 poppy seeds, 2 salts.
You want a flagel?
Oh, you're all out of egg bagels? All right, then give me sesame, please. Thank you.
Our son's done it. The gods never fronted. Whore, nuns, fuck a devil when the weight got hunted.
Our son's done it. The gods never fronted. Who runs fuck a devil when the weight got hunted.
The soul leaves the body. Keep going. Nuns. Hold on. The soul leaves the body.
My soul was sweeping, my mind keeps stepping in depths of hell, yet I fell from the lesson. My soul leaves the body, the situation's naughty, original, invisible to the ones who are tardy.
My soul was the weapon, my mind keeps stepping in the depths of hell, yet I fell from the lesson. My soul leaves the body, the situation's naughty, original, invincible, there's one Stu and tardy.
That's heavy, man.
Wow.
Great lyrics.
That's much deeper than anyone would expect Son Doobie to go.
Well, because it's a very inspirational music that's
song.
there, but it's like the craziest devil shit on the planet.
Did you say if it was crazy for Son Doobie? The dude went into porn shortly after this song.
Yeah.
He's talking about fucking nuns in this song. And then whatever left his body, which is the fucking white love powder that he fucking sprayed on these nuns. And you're telling me that this is out of line?
I said the music is inspirational, but yet the lyrics are the complete opposite, is all I said.
And I agree. This is one of the best Muggs songs. I mean, Muggs on this album, again, awesome. On pretty much everything he touched around this time was phenomenal. So.
Do you guys prefer the second album over the first?
The first to me had more memorable moments, so I would take the first. The second album was what Doobie's.
Was it called Brothers Doobie?
I want to say that was the second album. The first one I prefer, but Brothers Doobie had probably had better production.
I like the personality of the first album. He has a signature sound, and it's funny and it's entertaining as hell. And the T-Ray beats are banging.
Yeah, it's a fun album. It's like the first Licks album. That's how I would describe the Doobies album. But my favorite Funk Doobies song is "Lost in Thought," and that's on the second album
with that organ.
Yeah, exactly.
Thanks for tuning in to a special episode on Take It Personal. We've got some really cool shows on deck as we plan on closing out this summer with plenty of heat. But now is the time to hit the replay button. You know you are. Often imitated, never duplicated. This is Take It Personal Radio. Roger the announcer, out.